L0 of oaf bricked was first.
Loaf of bread. Easy first. We're back to it. Get that auto flip going. Yo, what up, Shade Wolf? Okay. We got that open. I got the Sekiro Archipelago. That, in theory, should start up right where we left off, have all the stuff from last time. How is it archipelagoing? Look, we're gonna archipelago to the poles. Yep. Sekiro Archipelago. Sekiro. Good old Sekiro. And flipping a coin. Let's start the timer. Yo, Revelation, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch.
Did you see the new Sekiro anime trailer?
I did see the. It looks. Some of the time I'm like, I don't know if I love the animation style in some of the sections, but in like the actual like action and combat that I saw, I was like, oh, that looks good. Oh, it's bringing me the feels, the memories of the things that happen in Sekiro. I was like, damn, I'm excited. And then some of the spots in the animation, I was like, I don't know if I love that style. But your first RPG, loving it so far. It's so much fun. All right, Sekiro should be randomized. So now, if I launch, and then mute unfair flips. Agreed. I like it overall so much more than the first trailer. Oh yeah, way more than the first trailer. I mean, they had a lot more cool stuff to show, so unsurprising. All right, we're right back to it. This is an updated version of the Archipelago. So also it's going to give us all the items again because we didn't have enough. That is supposed to not crash as much, but probably Owl will still be immortal. So let's see. We're right back where we left off. Let's see if Owl is still immortal with the updated version of the Archipelago. Let's just see. Like an infinite version of unfair flips for the Archipelago. Not exactly infinite. Once you get 30 heads in a row, you win. But yep, still weirdly immune. I don't have any Kiri counter in this file. Right. Ah! And he just goes invisible. Posture only kill on Owl. That wouldn't actually be so bad if I could keep the posture up by hitting him. The problem is, even hitting him doesn't keep his posture up unless he blocks it. I can't mortal draw either. He recovers his posture infinitely. He'll just stall. So you can see how I'm just not making progress. Because there are so many attacks where he just instantly recovers all his posture. Whoa! Did he just jump out of bounds? Hold on. Maybe I can... Come on. I don't think I can get him to fall off the edge and instantly die. I think we'll just have to unrandomize the enemies for this. You know, it was a try. We gave it an attempt. Yep, we'll just unrandomize. It's fine. It is what it is. We gave it our best archipelago, but sometimes it's just not to be. We can get some confetti or MD. Would those maybe work? We have MD. Doesn't work. Neither would confetti. No. How do you kill Roberto when he's randomized? In the archipelago, it doesn't work. In the regular randomizer, you hit him into any wall, and he will fall into that wall. But in the archipelago, currently, doesn't work. There's a lot of problems. He's not taking any damage, only deflect posture. Yep. So it just doesn't really work. There's a few bugs with the enemy randomizer. A few of them. Yeah, nothing too major, you know. Nothing too major. It's an alpha. Yep. Supposedly, the best way to fix most of it isn't actually by fixing the archipelago part. It's by getting Matt to change the regular randomizer part. Apparently, the regular randomizer part has trouble, like, with the way that the archipelago does things. So if Matt fixes the regular randomizer part, then it'll work better. Okay, infinite AP. You know, maybe at a certain point, even using these memories isn't worth our time. We're definitely well past the soft cap. Maybe this will be the last time we confront memories. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of damage, so... Not getting much past 50 attack, I think you don't get much after, like, 25 attack power. Ah, early. Easy. Yo, thank you, Chemi. Yep, damage. Sekiro 2's light coin purse. We'll be playing Crimson Desert this week. I don't know, maybe. I might try it out. It seems maybe fun. Yo, Yathlin on the 130 stream streak. Oh my god, how's even get up that high? Okay, now we can re-randomize. Now that we've taken out regular monk, we can re-randomize with the enemy randomizer. Hopefully... hopefully dragon will work. I mean, Shizu and Bull should work. Streaks. What mod is this? Is it like a harder mode? No, this is an Archipelago, which is a randomizer across multiple games. So you can see here, there's a list of all the things. So Sekiro found their Fistful of Ash. So I found a Fistful of Ash for myself, but then also sent a light coin purse to Sekiro 2. So I've got a second Sekiro file, and it's sending items to that file instead of to myself. And then I'll play that file, and it'll send items back to me. So it's a multi-game randomizer. A multi-world randomizer is a common way to refer to it. Okay, there is absolutely no way I'm gonna remember all the items in Fountainhead Palace. This is a problem. Big fish. Whoa, treasure carp seal. Divine Dragon's Tears! Wait, that's it, we're go mode. We should be go mode. Unfair flips autofit plus. If I just complete this one, it'll unleash all the items for this game, and then the other ones can just go. Okay. It was just a random item in the water. Tier underwater. Yeah, how would you even separate the tier from all the rest of the water? Go mode. No reason to fight any more mini bosses at this point. Just, I mean, I'll grab this random item, but pretty much just go to the end. Archipelago, go to the end. Okay, I'll stop now. Go mode. All right. Unfortunately, Divine Dragon is always the most absurd thing. Oh! Ow. No dragons here. Come on. Gracious gift of tears? Wait, what? What? I just... What? Wait, what? I guess I won. I guess I won. Okay. All right. Yep. No, that's how you beat Divine Dragon. That that is the correct way to do it. Game? Oh, you have Dragon Tier? Okay. No, I think I hit the main boss underground when I did the, or invulnerable or invisible, whatever. When I spun around on the little dragon death blow. I think that's what happened. I think I just hit the main boss, and you one-shot everything when you do the death blow on the mini tree. So I think it just wasn't properly invincible, and so I just one-shot it. Maybe when you absorb loot, game check tier existence. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because the tier isn't actually related to the gracious gift of tears given thing. That's not really how it works. Hello, monk. Are you gonna work? Looks like you're working. Right, I don't have Mikiri counter. Okay. Oh boy, Lady Butterfly. Lady AFK. Well, it's a bit anticlimactic. But I mean, I guess. I guess.
Sekiro.
Okay, well, never mind, I guess. I guess we're not beating the game. I guess that's... Game said no. Game said, no, never mind. Like, there's Kuro. I just can't interact with him. Weather too bad. Yeah. The weather was too bad. 9 souls! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I guess I'll have to unrandomize this one as well. Probably. Let me try one more time. One more time. One more time. Surely this time it works. Okay, first phase. What's an archipelago? It's a multi-game randomizer where you send items to the other games that are playing. No, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Well, well, well. Have I played Fury? I have not, no. I think the bugs with bosses are because of the specific bosses that were randomized, or the random bosses don't matter, it would be bugged regardless of the seed. Depends. Some are bugged because of the arena, some are bugged because of the boss. Game crashed. Okay, well, I'm just going to rerun the disable enemy randomizer while I'm starting up the game again. It's Sekiro, but Japanese? Whoa, what a change. You think... Oh. Is there a description of what it does? Do you know what a randomizer is? It's that, but with multiple games, including the one that you're seeing now in the background, Unfair Flips. Exclamation Archie has a description from the last archipelago I did. It's not for this one, but... A new test randomizer for the Archie that might or might not work. The... Alpha 6 version, because I did download the Alpha 6 version. If anyone's feeling adventurous, here's a build of the static randomizer using the 5th Mat's latest published version. That's the static randomizer. Yeah, I think I have the newest version. I just checked the Discord again. I think I have the newest Archipelago version. This is different from a regular randomizer somehow. Yes. There are multiple Sekiros. And they're sending items to each other. Such as all of these items were sent to me from a different game. Yo, Parky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing great.
You look like Angel, you make it the Haven.
You are like Angel, you make it the Haven. Thank you. Thank you, Parky. That's what a great raid message. Thank you very much, Parky. What an awesome raid message. Flattered. A6ZJ, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. We're trying out the brand new, barely functional Sekiro Archipelago. You don't know what an archipelago is? It's a randomizer of multiple games where you send items to each other as you play. So, for example, in Sekiro, I need the Mortal Blade, but I'm playing 2 Sekiros randomized together. So one Sekiro might find the Mortal Blade for the other Sekiro. And then the other Sekiro might find the Lotus Flower, another key item, for the other Sekiro. They can also find their own items, but they're all shuffled about between multiple games. I also have unfair flips in the randomizer, because why not? Does this mean you'll be in a permanent state of BK? Technically. Well, for this particular run, kinda yeah. It has a lot of bugs, unfortunately. One of which is, like, half the major bosses in the game are just unkillable. They just won't die. So I've had to... Luckily, there's a setting that I can do to unrandomize the enemies so that I can kill them, and then I can re-randomize the enemies after, and the items will stay randomized the same no matter what. So I had to unrandomize the enemies now so that I can defeat Sword Saint because he was unkillable. I don't have Mikiri counter. Is there a mod page one can view? No, because it's like super duper early in the like alpha process. So the only place to find things about it are on the Discord. If in general you're looking for archipelagos for other games, you can just Google the word archipelago and you'll find it. But for this game specifically, it is not even close to ready, so there's just a testing Discord. Out. Speedrunner, by the way. The Discord is the Archipelago After Dark Discord, where they have games that are rated 18 plus by Europe, whatever the Europe ESRB is. And Sekiro is rated 18 plus by them. Easy. Okay. Sword Saint down. That should finish this archipelago. Release all the items. Hopefully put the other archipelago also in go mode. And we can finish these things off. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Immortality severed. I think I might also have the items. Okay, I have the items for Purification Ending. Hooray! Hopefully it will release all the items. If not, we might be in for a really long night if I have to manually 100% the game. Unfair flips, auto flipping in background is really great addition to solo Archies. That's what I'm saying. Unfair flips kind of the goat. Like the bosses wouldn't take damage or the red dot wouldn't appear. What was it specifically? Just curious. Different bosses had different bugs. Gyobu was replaced with Divine Dragon. The trees wouldn't appear, so I couldn't even damage him. Genichiro was replaced with like 7 bosses shoved into the same arena. And whenever I did the final death blow, it wouldn't die. It just... I performed the death blow animation, and then he was still alive with 0 death blows of health. Like, normally has, like, the 2 dots, and then you take one away, and then you take one away. He had 0 dots and was just alive. At the end, we had Lady Butterfly as the final boss. I killed her, she disappeared, and it didn't say immortality severed. It just sat there doing nothing. Yeah, it's been an interesting journey. Can you release items manually if this doesn't complete your goal, or am I missing something? I could, but I'm a silly guy, so I would probably manually go around and collect every item. Just for fun. If this doesn't release all the items, I'll probably go around and manually collect all the items. This could turn into like a week-long ordeal. Trying to learn every item in the game. There was Owl Father that wouldn't take damage and wouldn't build posture damage. Yeah, right. In True Monk's Arena, there was Owl Father. Yeah, that wouldn't take damage. Well, could build posture damage only through deflects, but by attacking him, it did nothing. No damage, no posture damage from attacking him, but deflecting him would build up a bit of posture, but it was impossible to build it all the way up. What if the game didn't want that particular ending? You know, that's possible. Also, the ending is much less impactful if it's in Japanese and I don't have subtitles on. Because that's the speedrun meta, you have to have subtitles off. So anyway, I was just avoiding spoiling all of you for the Sekiro anime that's coming out. So, let's see. I don't think it sent all the items. I don't think that counted. Well, did you turn on auto release? I mean, shouldn't it always be auto release? Isn't that how archipelagos work? Is there a setting I have to... It's a setting where? In the YAML or what? Well, time to grind out everything. I guess it's time to grind out everything. I guess. Well. Does that mean we need to do a Mortal Severance or Homecoming Return ending? It would probably just be a Mortal Severance, but... I'm surprised with how little stuff I missed. Definitely need that, and 600 more. All right, send those items. It'll surely be worth it learning where every single item in the game is located. I mean, for future archipelagos, it'll be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. It'll be nice to know all the locations. Most of the public ones with large number of people are manual release, so everyone can prep for mass release. Oh. Interesting. How do you adjust that setting? There was no setting spot. Like, I genuinely could not fathom where the setting for that would be located. Outside of a YAML, but it wasn't in the YAMLs. Not gonna NGL, not at all. That'd be lame if we finished and didn't have anything to do for 6 hours. No, that's kind of the point. Then you can go off and do something else when you're done. Once somebody finishes, they're just done, is usually the point. Okay, well, I think it can be on the Archie client server side itself. I don't know. See, I don't know what that means. Where that means that you could do that. That doesn't... I just hit a button and it hosted an Archipelago server. Host a generated multi-world on your computer. And because I did a button that was generate a multi-world with the YAMLs in the player folder. So I hit one button, it generated. I hit one more button, it hosted. There was no point in that process that it said, what options would you like? It just generated and hosted. So I don't know. Oh, you aren't using the site? No, I'm just local hosting. So. Yeah. I don't even know how I would connect to a multi-world using the text client. I guess the text client is how I would even... do anything if I wanted to, like release. Release permission auto, remaining permission goal, collect permission auto. I don't know what that means. Site has an option for it, don't know about the client. Huh. Okay. Well... I guess we gotta go collect random items till we happen to find enough stuff for go mode for the second Sekiro. Alright, hold on. Let me open up the universal tracker for the second one. Open. You're on auto release. Might have just done the wrong ending flag. Perfect. A perfect way to cap off this. It does auto release, but because I selected the other ending, it didn't. We'll see if it auto releases when we complete Sekiro 2. Sekiro, but at what cost? Okay, so I guess let's just go get stuff. Sekiro 2 is real? Flag is Shura. There's no way. There's no way Flag is Shura. That would be funny though. Oh, we can re-randomize the enemies now. All right, holding. Randomizer. Go. One of those things you can miss while developing, to be fair. Yeah? Another bug that I can add to my detailed bug report at the end. I should probably write down all the bugs we find in a notepad file, so that way at the end I can just be like, here's all the bugs I found. I don't even know if that list of bugs would be helpful to the developers. They'd probably just go, yeah, we know about all this, but still. Here's my 9-hour VOD. There are bugs in there. That's a possibility. If they wanted to see the bugs, like, what do you mean this happened? It'd be like, well, Let me show you the VOD. I could have had it. I could have had the cheeky from above death blow. Ow. Whenever I enter bugs at work, videos are very helpful. Clips would work well in this case if people clip those wacky moments. Yeah? Is this randomized? It is, yes. It's actually very randomized. Oh, you know where I should go? You know where it has a lot of potential items? The carp vendor. This is definitely a good first spot to check. Yo, what's up? How's AP looking? Been keeping an eye on Sekiro. Wasn't sure if it was playable. It's barely playable. It's almost not playable. Ton of items in the water. That's true as well. No. Oh, Sekiro 2's Hidden Temple Key. That's a boss fight for Sekiro 2. I'm just gonna buy all this. Yeah, there's actually so much in Fountainhead Palace. Make a note of the times in your notepad doc so they can reference the VOD if they want. Oh, that would be a good idea. I could be a really good, helpful person if I did all that. Finish the game, but never acquired skills. Yeah, finish the whole game without a single skill book. There are like 5. And we found none of them. That's so funny. All right. Let's open up a notepad. Notepad. We can backfill it in later, but for now I'll just have it open. If we encounter a new bug, we can put it in. I won't have timestamps for older stuff then, but that's okay. I'll just have it up just in case. New Sekiro anime trailer dropped and it's good. Yeah, I did see it. It does look pretty good. Is there an item here? Nope. Oh, I got something for some reason. Oh, because they're fighting each other. Nice. I think feeding the big fish gives you checks. I will do that. Doink. Horde Seed. I'm starting with kind of the speedrun route of killing bosses. And then once the bosses are out of the way, I can kind of check whatever. I really don't need the treasure carps. All they give is scales. That darn other headless. There we go. Why did they put two headless here? One that just launches projectiles at you. What was the point of that? I hate this specific headless, yeah. Luckily or unluckily, it can't be randomized. No other enemy would work underwater. Can I grapple, please? There we go. Only had this actually defeated in your run? It was easier than the rest. No, the other underwater headless is much easier, but... Yes, the two underwater headless are a lot easier than the above ground headless. Gotcha. Great White Whisker. Oh, Sakura Droplet. Hidden Temple Key. That gets us a new boss. Okay, now I gotta see if I can find a bunch of items here. Other Headless and Demon of Hatred were the only bosses you intentionally went nah and good. Demon of Hatred's a good boss, though, but... Headless, I understand. Double Underwater Headless was the only boss you didn't kill in your playthrough, you think? Ah. Like, on purpose, or you just missed it? Put folding monkeys down there? That would work great. Okay, so... let's try to play Find the Items. It's an exciting game where I miss all the items. Okay, there's an item. That's an item. Item. Hey. Items? Any items? Speedrunner has to do casual exploration. Yep. It's terrible. Oh, item. Don't mind if item. I don't know why all these enemies have their PvP flag set on. They're all just fighting each other. This place is better because there's no one making you go like an old man. Yep. This was definitely one of the scariest places casually. Hey! Stop that. can get water of the palace here. Yep. That's one of the items I do know about from bingo. I didn't grab it immediately, though, which was probably a mistake. Uh-oh. An actual normal enemy that's supposed to be here. The worst thing. Oh god, another one. Normalcy in my randomizer, it really ruins the experience. I just really awful when an enemy is normal. Can't believe they didn't put anything like that in Elden Ring, not gonna lie. I mean, Deathblight is kind of that. It is much funnier in Sekiro when you're just an old man. And if you die, it doesn't even let you revive. Anything on the roof? I don't think so. There could be something on the roof here. Like a dog. Ah, item. These normal enemies do make you age 67 or 69. I think significantly older than that, actually. People can live into their 70s, leading normal, productive lives. 80s even. Perhaps 90s. All right. Don't rest at any idols. Don't make all the enemies come back. And we've got kind of free reign to explore. Hey. Jerk. Hey, no, not the floor goblin. My least favorite enemy. I don't want to get gobbled. It's almost as bad as the mind goblin. Ah, don't let me carry. Aha! Who needs me carry? I'll just deflect it. Ugh. Yo. What up, MJ? And had a chance to shoot and didn't take it. He had to line up the shot more. It wasn't the perfect shot. He can't take the shot unless it's perfect. Once I get everything that's, like, obvious, I'll probably just switch to the other Sekiro and hope that its own key items are in its own game. I really don't want to have to search for every little pickup in both games, but I might have to. Oh, there's enemies on the roof. In here, I think there was. Yeah, but I collected it. Okay. Simply more Sekiro. Hooray. Okay, and then the water of the palace is here. See, Sekiro anime is coming out? I did see that. I mean, it's been announced for a while, but they did another trailer for it. And it looks pretty good. At least the action looks really good in it. The slower, quieter moments, the art style feels a little too messy to me for the quieter moments. Like, in action, you kind of want it to be a little messy because it makes it look, like, more exciting. But I feel like for the quieter moments, you want it a little cleaner. So, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be good. Trailer for what? Sekiro anime. Coming out sometime. I don't know if they gave a date. Pretty sure I don't need the treasure carps. Oh, and crash. Gunbate, unfair flip, son. Eventually, you'll get your millions and millions. Yep, crash. Shelter Stone, Secret Passage Key, and Dragon Tears for Sekiro 2, right? That sounds right. That sounds right. And every time we crash, we get all the archipelago items again. This mod seems very stable. Oh, yeah. Matt did have a look at it, and he said he thinks the reason it's so crash-prone is because of ME3 is used for something in it. I don't exactly know what ME3 is. Is that Mod Engine 3? I don't know. But you have to, like, install and use ME3 for it. And he says he thinks that just has a bunch of crashes, and he is like, yeah, you pretty much have to, like, fix each crash individually and, like, it's going to be a big pain. And it's like, uh-oh, that sounds awful. Any items in here? Nope. Mass Effect 3. That's the one. I think it's ME3. It's M something. You glad you're not playing Skyrim in 2015 when it was still 32-bit and frequently had memory leaks when you modded it? And manual saves. Oh boy. Is that all that's underwater? Oh, I think there's something on... Yeah, something here. There's also, I think, something on that house over there. Things that are in the water, but not under the water. Yo. Wait, isn't that... I swear there was... quest on this house or something? I swear there was something on this house. Maybe I already did it. I see an item that's over by the carp. Oh, and an item I missed there. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to check every item. They're all approximately equally likely to have the stuff we need for Sekiro 2 to finish. Doesn't NPC move on to that house or something? That's what I thought. Something like that. Fish. Fish moly. Oh, fish moly's fast. Any items here? No. You have 2 different save files you have to switch between to find things. Yep. Because I have done 2 copies of Sekiro in the Archipelago. A quote-unquote normal Archipelago would be a bunch of different games randomized together, but I did 2 of the same game and 1 of a different for testing. Fish moly. Let's see an item up here. Gotcha. This could be neat to co-op. I mean, that's exactly, yeah, that's exactly the point. I'm testing solo because I don't want to force this upon anyone else. Like, hopefully it doesn't bother you all watching too much, but I know a lot of people that get very bothered if their game is crashing a bunch. Like, do not want to play, you know, at all if the game is crashing. I don't really care that much, especially I know that I'm testing something. But I am imagining that most people would be like, oh, I've crashed for the 5th time in an hour. I'm done. I'm gonna stop playing now. But once it's nice and finished, I plan to host a Oops All Sekiro Archipelago. Every one of my friends that wants to join. Aggie, Parky, Chris, Josh, Domo, CJ if he wants, Adef if he wants. Maybe more. Not asking chat. Well, that's... Inviting chat is a risky proposition. There's a non-zero chance of that going very poorly. How does one game Archipelago work? Do you mean what I described, or do you mean if I only had one game? One game Archipelago is just a regular randomizer. Oops, all Sekiro is a bunch of Sekiros all giving items to the other Sekiros. What? That's not where I am. He turned away from me to talk. I think for each precious bait, you get an item from the other guy, I think. Have I tried the multi-game randomizer, DS1, 2, and 3 all at the same time? You can pick up items in 1, 2, and 3, so on. Yeah, that's an Archipelago. I haven't done it for DS1, 2, and 3 before. But I've done it for... I've played Hollow Knight in an Archipelago. I've played Ocarina of Time. I've played Nine Souls. I've played... What else have I played? Okay, I might have infinite precious bait. This is probably a waste of time. Super Mario 64 I've played. Good call. Sekiro 2's secret passage key. That's one of the things we needed. I think we are down to 2 items left that Sekiro 2 needs. Nine Souls, I think I mentioned that, but yes, we did Nine Souls recently. Okay, so before I do this, let me check if now the pot nobles will give me something. All of those on my channel. Not as... They're generally on other people's channels. I'll just say that no. Technically, the VODs are all on my channel. If you just wanted to watch my perspective, the VODs all exist, but... No, he doesn't give me anything. I don't know why he doesn't give me his truly precious bait, but whatever. Nine Souls is the newest Archie game. The newest one I've played, yes. I'm getting DS3 to work with Archipelago today, and apparently I have to downpatch from 1.15.2 to 1.15. Is downpatching DS3 supposed to be obnoxious, or are you just bad? I haven't downpatched DS3, so I'm not sure, but I don't think it should be that bad. Sure. I'll use one of their baits. Bye-bye. I'm kind of surprised that the bait to the this guy was a key item. Because I wonder if it's missable. It feels like it could be. Unless you can always get it by killing him. The small doll incidents. I mean, if downpatching DS3 is like downpatching other games, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just kind of slow. I don't know. Let's go back to the palace grounds and check if there's any other random items out here. We just need to copy and paste a single line into Steam console and wait for it to download. That should be the case. And then you need to put one... Oh, it crashed. And then you need to put one text file into your folder. That's called steam_app_id.txt. And that's it. That should be the only 2 steps that you need to downpatch any Steam game ever. Is copy and paste a command into the console, wait for it to download, go into the folder, and put in a text file, letting it know it's a Steam game. If you do those 2 steps, I think that is supposed to work for basically every Steam game. Unless devs privated the depots for some reason. I didn't even know that was possible. But sure, I guess, unless they do that. This place is so large. I have no idea if I'm missing items here. Oh, it was just a spirit emblem that I saw. Any item over there? Any item up from this lizard? Thank you for the bless. Oh. No items here. Item. Next time, let's do 3 Archipelago unfair flips. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty reasonable. And a crash. Awesome. The only previous experience I had with downpatching in general was stuff like Hollow Knight, where you can just go into Steam settings and change it with a click of a button. I guess I'm just bad at downpatching. Oh, well, yeah. Hollow Knight specifically, yeah, they made their previous versions accessible for speedrunning purposes because they're an indie developer, and so having a pretty good speedrunning scene helps their sales by a, reasonable amount. Oh, item down here. But usually bigger publishers are ashamed of speedrunners. Not ashamed of themselves for letting speedrunners do speedruns, and need to hide their shame by making it as obtrusive as possible to try to speedrun. Aha. Memory. Big tree. Ow. Any item up here? Thought I remembered. I guess it was probably that item there that I remember. The Fun Police from Soft. Yep. What did we ever do to them? All we did was want to play their games fast. Okay. Woo guy! I mean, before we leave. What? He's not wooing. Woo guy, come! We found him! There he is, but he won't come down. If only. It seems he's found a new purpose. Just chilling on the kite for all eternity. There he is. And we have to respect that. Lost the will to woo. He's found woo peace. Alright, I think we found the key here. I know we found it for Sekiro 2. I think we also found it for ourselves. And a crash. Tragic. I do wonder why the Archipelago would not use the most up-to-date version of Dark Souls 3. They can't have patched Dark Souls 3 recently, can they? Like, surely Dark Souls 3 hasn't been patched in literally years? So I wonder why they wouldn't use the current version. Or which version of the randomizer they are using. Right, but the randomizer should be for the current patch of Dark Souls 3. Because again, Dark Souls 3 probably hasn't been patched in years. So in those years, the randomizer should be updated to use the most recent version of the game. Very weird if not. Which was for the older version of the game. But why? What? Like, I'm almost positive the Archipelago was made after the most recent patch of Dark Souls 3. Like, can I Google this? Is this a Googleable question? Google. When was the most recent patch of Dark Souls 3? Patches. Dark Souls 3 Wiki. January 12th, 2023. Okay, I guess maybe the most recent randomizer was before 2023. But they should just update that. That's silly that that's not updated. Try Solitaria. It's like 9 Souls. I almost beat it on hardest difficulty, and last few bosses feel very hard. They almost broke you like a Higong true ending. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Perhaps. That's a possibility. Trudge, maybe it's just nostalgia. Nostalgia? What would that have to do with it? Oh, hey, Emma. I guess she's changed her name to Butterfly now. Bye, Emma. Oh, straight into... Where is bro going? What? I've got a bad feeling about this one working. He's going home. He wants out. He saw how quickly I dispatched of Emma, and he's like, nope. he's going. Oh, no. I think we found another major boss that doesn't work. Has there been a single major boss that has worked yet? Have we had a single major boss that has worked? I think every major boss may have been broken. Divine Dragon broke in my favor. Yeah? Still kind of broken, though. Well, I guess we have to unrandomize this one again. More bugs than Hollow Knight. All right. Time to unrandomize. Genichiro. Chad never dies. Yo, what up, 2Tap? Which Geni is this? Since it only had one death blow marker, that was the one at the very end of the game. Actually, no, I guess it could also be the one at the top of the tower. But the lightning phase. I guess it actually could have been either. Given that he starts off running at you, though, I'm pretty sure that's the one at the very end of the game. Okay, unrandomized. He was Castle One, couldn't see his mortal blade. It could be. Bye-bye. Oh, come me. All right. Oh yeah, and now we've got all the night bosses to do. Let's re-randomize. Sorry about that. Okay. Night bosses time. If money wasn't an issue in this world, what would you do with your life if you didn't have to worry about survival? I would do exactly this. I'm currently streaming because I don't have to worry that much. Ah! Okay, don't go upstairs. It's scary up there. I'd commit tax fraud. But you wouldn't have to, though. Because I don't think that would... I don't think that'd be necessary in your hypothetical scenario, actually. Let's see. I guess we go demon... Well... Because I'm already here. No, let's go, in the castle first. Does it for the love of the game. Oh. Maybe get better internet so wouldn't have to worry about 10,000 for putting fiber. That's the thing, is they wouldn't do it. I genuinely might pay... Well, I probably wouldn't. I don't think I could afford that, but... I would certainly pay a good amount to have fiber. Maybe not 10K, but... Well, if it was like I paid 10K one time, then I had free internet for the rest of my life, and it was fiber and good internet, yeah, actually I would do that. Yeah, I would totally do that, actually. Now let's go to Ishin's chill spot. Was it the snow on Friday? I was in the area during it and was so confused. I was confused too. The weather forecast said snow likely tomorrow, and I went, yeah, right. Snow in March when it's been like... Oh, Sekiro 2's Father Bell Charm. So now Sekiro 2 can go to Harada 2. Interesting. And then it just happened, and I was like, huh. Guess the weather forecast was right. That camera. I'm doing 2 Sekiros, yeah. I actually did finish this one. But it didn't auto-release all my items, so I'm going and collecting everything manually because the auto-release didn't work. This is... This is my way of fixing the no auto-release bug. I could manually release it all, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in manually releasing? I'm learning all the ways to navigate through the bugs in the system. I don't think they've got a good chance against Snake Eyes. She just point blanked that monkey. I would say test the other ending before saying it's a bug if you report it. Yes, that's why we have 2 Sekiros. so that the other Sekiro, when we finish it, can do the other ending to see if it auto-releases then. Ooh, heads plus to unfair flips. I sent 2 heads plus? Wait, what's unfair flips at now? Let me check. Unfair flips is now at 66% heads chance. Oh, and it's on a streak. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah. Anywho. Item over here. Oh, there's a lot of dead guys. I also don't know how bad it is to have every item being a check. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. A FromSoft game with all items being checks is pretty bad. Like, Hollow Knight and Nine Souls having every item being a check wasn't so bad for either of those games. FromSoft games, there's just so many random little items that you're never gonna remember. Nice. PS3, you like need the pop tracker map to keep track. Yeah. And there is no pop tracker for Sekiro, although there is a universal tracker for all games that can just tell you what items, just a description of what items are in your logic at the moment. Souls in general is bad, but Sekiro, maybe it isn't that bad because you move fast and the game isn't that big compared to others, no? Yeah. If I knew every single item, it's probably not that bad. You could probably 100% pick up everything in Sekiro in like 4 hours if you knew where everything was in a normal randomizer. Honestly, maybe less. I think I could do all bosses in a Sekiro randomizer in like 2 hours. So, in theory, picking up all the items shouldn't be like that much longer. So maybe like 3 hours to pick up every item if you kind of knew what you were doing. The problem is, I don't know what I'm doing. Genuinely not aware. So we're making it up as we go along.
First, GTA 6 or Sekiro 2?
GTA 6, obviously. There's a release date for it, and we're probably never getting Sekiro 2, so I would say the game with a release date will probably happen sooner than the game that will probably never happen. Uh-oh, it's Roberto. He doesn't work in this randomizer. I mean, we might as well at least try, though, right? Okay. Here, come over to the edge. Surely I can knock you off this actual edge. Maybe he just wasn't close enough, you know? Nope. I watched the trailer for the Sekiro anime. It looks sick. I think the action scenes look really good. And, like, I love that it's, like, the original voices and, like, it made me like, heck yeah. Oh, they're fighting each other. It made me very excited for it. But I do think the animation style was a little wonky for, like, the slower talking sections. It feels like it's, like, made more for the action. It's a little, like, messy, smeary. Which works well for action, but I don't know that it works as well for, like, they're just kind of sitting there. Okay, well, since Roberto can't be killed, time to unrandomize. Roberto's been practicing his balance. Yoga, mostly. Ah. Roberto will win against Sword Saint because he's immortal. Yeah, my money would always go on whoever's immortal to win. How many times will Wolf die is the real question. Presumably a lot. I'm gonna guess more than 2. Oh, and all the enemies respawned, which is not probably supposed to happen, but I guess that's kind of a quirk of unrandomizing, is it puts all the enemies back, I guess. Uh-huh. Easy. Roberto is his son, the Armored Warriors. Look. We get it. We get it. You know the lore. We all know the lore. Now have fun with it and call him Roberto. Ain't nobody saying the Armored Warrior. Roberto has the meme power. Exactly. Alright, re-randomize the enemies. We'll see if Demon of Hatred works. We'll see if we can get one main boss to work properly. Roberto is a tarnished. Now that'd be a strange crossover. Roberto is a Pokemon, that's why he only says his own name. See? Roberto is just Sekiro's Frankenstein. Oh, and crash. Nice. As expected. I feel like it has to be like a memory leak or something. I feel like it's so consistent that I can kind of predict. It hasn't crashed in a while. It's about to crash the next time I go into a load screen. It has to be like some kind of memory leak. Flip. Does getting tails trigger Deathlink? Losing a streak of heads triggers Deathlink. Sometimes. Not every time you lose a streak of heads. But the default is a 1 in 20 chance to trigger a Deathlink every time you get a streak of heads going and then get a tails. Unfortunately, I don't think the Deathlink is working at all. But in storage, 100 divine confetti. I think we're good on that. Leaking memories? I sure did use a lot of them. Yep. So many memories leaked. Oh! They're running in to fight Genny. Oh! And this is the final Genny. So I guess the other one was the lightning Genny. Will it work? Oh? A functioning major boss? I never thought I'd see the day. But there it is. A functioning major boss. Does inner Genichiro get randomized with the other bosses? No, none of the inner bosses get randomized. Bro, so many items. Yep, every time you crash, it gives you back every item that you've ever been sent. Every time the game crashes, bug. It sends every item again. So we have all of the memories we've been sent. Multiple copies of them. My attack power right now is 44. I have 44 attack power. As a reminder, you start at attack power 1. We've been duping. Crashes on purpose for more attack power. Okay, any bosses this file hasn't killed yet? It's killed Guardian Ape. It's done that stuff. It can't do Harada 2 because we don't have Father's Bell Charm. I think. Is that all the night bosses? We did that in there, that in there. Oh, I know one we're missing. I know a night boss we're missing. It is looking like it might be about time to go to Sekiro 2. And eventually it's going to be time to start looking up random item locations that I don't know. Wait, where was I going? Oh, right. Ape 2, yes, we also haven't done Ape 2 and Shichiman 2, as we normally call it 2. It's just a Shichiman, but the one that is usually done second in speedruns. But I was thinking, wait,
Easy.
where's the Lone Shadow here? Huh? Hello? Shouldn't there be a boss here? The Lone Shadow here disappears at night. Oh, you had to have done him. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay. No, double apes stick together. Double apes are always the same thing. Well, I guess that means that he was one of the items that was sent to the offering box, which saved us time because we got to buy his item instead of killing him. Ooh, owl. Wait, why is he... Immortality severed? Wait, what do you mean? I'm currently fighting it. What do you... What? What? Wait, what? What is happening? He's not fighting back. The centipede just died. He died to my aura. And he's immortal. But it said immortality severed. Do I have bestowal? I do. Well, I guess it's time to unrandomize again. Bosses since last bug, 0. Owl's buggy, second time he can't die. Yep. Against the Divine Dragon situation. We have had one non-bugged major boss. One. It was Demon of Hatred's replacement, Genny. I think every other major boss has been bugged. Minor bosses tend to work, except for Roberto. Major bosses, though... Oh, and it crashed. Major bosses are struggling. Time to get all my items again. What? Wait. This isn't right. I didn't get the items from killing Double Ape. I only got the items from the Immortality Severed after Double Ape. Wait. But now it's Shichiman. Well, surely that wasn't one of the key items we desperately needed. Ashina esoteric text. Oh my god, finally. A text. Wait. So now... now the idol won't appear because it thinks ape is supposed to spawn here. So... That sounds like an actual bug with the rando logic and not the usual cursed enemy behavior. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that would spawn the double ape, but no, we are just double apeless. Oh well, I guess. Did I kill Guardian Ape? Yes. And a crash. Okay. So now... anything else this Sekiro can do? Or should we move to the other Sekiro? Oh, does this one have the kite? It can't because we don't have Puppeteer. I think we've done everything there. I think we've done every boss. There's probably a ton of little items I haven't picked up, but I don't want to. 53 skill points. Just a couple. Yeah, and this is still Harada one. Just double checking. Oh, the carps. The carps are so good. Sure. Why not flowing water? And actually, technically, there is a check for maxing out any skill book. Which is probably not counted as missable. Wait, that's vanilla. He gave me the vanilla Mushin? Esoteric text? Wait, and that's vanilla too. Wait, what? Why were her items vanilla? Why? I mean, okay, I guess those are just never randomized. Empowered mortal draw. Empowered Mortal Draw, by the way, very good skill. Does so much damage. Well, okay. So then... Now I think we're done with Sekiro 1. Now I think we're on to Sekiro 2. The Recovery Charm Vanilla makes sense. Then we technically miss the Father's Bell Charm questline. Yes, but because that's missable, it will never have a key item in the logic. Unless the randomizer is bugged, which is possible. But in logic, the Bell Charm questline can never have anything good because it's missable. Okay, let's re-randomize to Sekiro 2. Random maybe considers the Mushin as missable. Maybe, I could see that being possible. And so it always gives it to you there because it counts it as missable, so it doesn't randomize it to a key item. I could see that. Heyo, flip. All right, to Sekiro 2. Which can now do... Finish Harada 1 into Harada 2. It can also crash. That can also happen. Classic. I can crash again as I try to load in. Uh-oh. We might be stuck in infinite crashing. Hopefully not. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Let's see if the boss works on this. Wait. Oh, I have to wait to be given the item. Hold on a second, chat. We haven't been given the item yet. From the other Sekiro. Just give it a second. Because it actually gives you the items at this pace. You'd think it would give you all the items at once. And then only let you know about the items one at a time. No, it's not in your inventory until the message pops up. So... Hold. Yo, what up, coffee shop? Oh. Just a few more items. Just a few more items. Just... Mm-hmm. You find all prosthetics and gatehouse key. I don't think so. Mibu breathing technique. And that one didn't say it was a duplicate. So I think we're almost there. Yeah, new esoteric text. New firecrackers. New flower. New prosthetic. You should try the Sekiro Archie. Oh wait, it crashes every. Oh, yeah. No, it crashes, and then every time it crashes, it gives you every item you've ever been sent again. Gunfort Shrine key. Oh, we can do Gunfort Shrine on this one too. Good. So, and it gives them to you one at a time, so I have to wait it out. We're gonna get the key to this door, but I have to wait until it tells me I got the key to this door in order to be able to open it. Because it actually puts it into your inventory. There it is. No, wait, that's Hidden Temple key. That's, Hidden Temple. Yes, not, Reservoir. Yeah, I think that was it. There we go. Hidden Temple key used. See? So now we can open the door. And secret passage key, that's the other one. Okay. May as well do Gunfort first. No. We're here. We got it. See? You just have to... You just gotta wait it. There we go. There's all the items we've been given from the other games. Now we can finally face Owl with our infinite memories. Arata Estate 2 unlocked. Yep. Oh. Well, it's Genny again. He's going home. He's out of here. The fact it's Genny again. Yeah. And guess what's gonna happen? That's right. He doesn't die. You know this isn't vanilla, it's low-key making you want to boot up Sekiro. Every time I see anything related to Sekiro, I'm like, I should play more Sekiro. I might have to walk my Genny or something. Never. No walks for Genny. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna have to unrandomize this. Every major boss. Yep, every major boss, except for Demon of Hatred, on both Sekiros has been bugged. Benny's AI thinks he should be in another location. He's trying to run back. He's too far to the arena. Nope. His AI just doesn't turn on. It's just stuck in its initial state. The initial state of Genichiro at the start of the phase is running at you, and so it just stays in that initial state. It doesn't activate trying to do anything else. Bosses do not care about arenas. This is not an MMORPG. There's no tether range or leash range for bosses. I mean, there are for, like, mini-bosses, but major bosses just expect you to be within their arena. All right, well, now we can go straight into Harada 2. Let's re-randomize. I mean, we'll see if it works. We'll try re-randomizing. That was overrun of the water situation. How you can cheese that one, pulling it out of the arena. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah. Mini bosses, you can leash, but yeah, not major bosses. It's funny, Drunkards genuinely might be one of the better bosses in the entire game. But they're, like, kind of ruined by the fact that every Drunkard is placed in just the worst location, surrounded by a bunch of trash enemies that you don't want to deal with. But actually fighting them, they're so much fun. Ow. Ads. Drunkards have more ads on them than Twitch. More items in Harada 2. Not really. Good one. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Ah. Ah. Bye-bye. Alright, take out all the enemies so we can just freely search Harada 2. All the items. I don't think there should be more items back here. It should be the same items again. Excited for the Sekiro anime or not? I am excited for it. I wasn't really that excited, and then the second trailer came out, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of excited. Hearing the voice actors, the original voice actors again, doing the lines, seeing hesitation means defeat up on the screen, I was like, all right, I'm excited. All right, I can't lie. I'm excited. Sekiro anime Discord watch party. Perhaps. Like a save file to see if Immortal Severance is a flag for auto-release or Homecoming, since Purification isn't. Well, it's not going to be Homecoming. That wouldn't make any sense. The items, the Homecoming items are never, like, required items. All right. Let's see if Owl 2 works. Ishin will finally fight. Aha, it seems he will. Aha, I know the strat. Well, it would seem we have ourselves another bug. Well, oh, there is fire. It's just invisible. Yep, there's definitely fire there. I had to stand there and check. Zombie Ishin? I mean, you'd think that would be Sword Saint, since he was literally brought back from the dead by Genny. With Sekiro Archipelago, thought I was doing some sort of unusual run of Sekiro. It is unusual. It's a randomizer with multiple Sekiros sending items back and forth to each other. That's what's unusual about it. All right, we have to disable the enemy randomizer. Unfortunately, very alpha, very early, very buggy. Let him rest now. Mostly unusual insofar as it's barely functional. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of barely functional. That's a pretty good way to put it. But this is what we signed ourselves up for. Yo. Oops. Die. What was the problem that we had to disable enemy rando? The boss would not die. You could death blow as many times as you wanted. It would not end the fight. Okay, but we got the Gunfort key, so let's go there. Seems to me that there are rules that are tied to main bosses and locations that need to be disabled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's very presumptive of any of us to assume that we know what the problem is and how to fix it. The truth is that only the people working on it actually know what's going wrong. We can see the symptoms, but they would know better what the disease is that needs to be cured. Even though it might be only Matt that knows. I think they have said... Crash again. I think they have said it is only Matt who knows and could fix it. That it needs to be an update with the actual randomizer itself. That it's not just the specific Archipelago implementation. Which is kind of weird, because these are all new bugs that were introduced with the Archipelago version. But apparently the underlying cause of them is the initial randomizer kind of being... Oh boy. Wait, I've already killed this Lone Shadow. The dogs are just back. That basically, the Archipelago version just kind of exposed the issues that were already present. Or something. Like issues that would never happen in the normal static randomizer setting, but were always like present things that the randomizer just somehow was duct taping its way through or something. I don't know the specifics, but that's kind of the impression that I get. Oh, excuse you. Fight, 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 fight. I don't think either of them is like actually hurting each other. You can't command grab, yep. Sekiro's oil. I'll buy it so that it doesn't say that I have another archipelago item waiting for me. If you guys working on the code to actually diagnose the issues, but it's fun to speculate. Yeah. All right. Before I go there, let me go back to the kite spot so that I don't forget about that. Brutal. Oh, a treasure carp scale. Does Mortal Blade always come with Mortal Draw in Rando? Yes, it does. Always come with it. That's just how Mortal Blade works. Does it count as one item or two? It's one item. All right. Let's see if I can find most of the items that exist in the Sunken Valley. That's an item. I think there was another item over here somewhere. There's an item. Ow. I think there's an item over here. Unless... No. Nothing on this side. Oh! No, not... Not the ground goblin. This encounter is nasty. Yep. And a randomizer, it is, it's pretty brutal every time. But that's what makes it quote-unquote fun. That shot with the raining blood has to be your favorite shot in the entire game. It's a good shot, yeah. Wait, actually, wait. Did Guardian Ape work on our other file? I feel like Guardian Ape worked on our other file. I feel like I don't remember having to unrandomize Guardian Ape. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did have to. Yours is so much bigger than all the other emotes. It is a little bigger. It's not that much bigger. It's wider. But... okay, so apparently, Lady Butterfly Phase 2 tried to... Oh, there's the illusions. I don't think she had any illusions to pop there. Hey. No, get back here. This is on Archipelago. It's a very, very early alpha, but yes. It would not even be listed among the games. Time to go and actually beat it then. Heck yeah. Sekiro. It worked. Yeah, yeah. Ape Arena works and Demon of Hatred Arena works so far. And I think every other arena has not worked. Sekiro. Someone say spreadsheet? Is there anything else that this file can do? That's kind of all there. We did all there. Abandoned Dungeon hardly has anything in it. I think that's it. I think that's all the bosses that both Sekiros can do. So now we need to just find a bunch of random items. Yobu Arena was just Divine Dragon being weird, wasn't it? Or were there other problems? Even if it's not Divine Dragon, Yobu Arena always has an invulnerable boss. I actually tested it just up to Gyobu before stream, and Gyobu was invulnerable. The enemy replacing Gyobu was invulnerable. It was Fake Monk that I had there, and it was invulnerable Fake Monk. Ape and Demon of Hatred are optional, right? Ape is not. Demon of Hatred is. Unfair flips? Wait, Unfair flips one on a streak. Oh, got 15 in a row. Look at that. Unfair flips doing work. Slowly getting there. Sent Puppeteer Ninjutsu. That's pretty... that would be useful. What if we're locked? What if Sekiro is locked behind unfair flips getting enough heads in a row and we just haven't gotten lucky enough yet? Puppeteer gives one check. That's true. Actually it gives multiple because from the kite you can then grab an item, then another item, then a third item, then the snake item, then 2 more items. So I think it's like 6 items that you can get from Puppeteer. I think. I could be wrong on the number. It's not even on spreadsheet. No, you have to go to the After Dark Archipelago Discord to find the... because it is not released in any sense. It is just, they're working on it, and it's like, okay, here's our current, you know, Alpha 6 version for testing to see if it functions at all. And the answer is, no, it doesn't really function, but it's kind of fun anyway. Okay, time to grab random items on the ground, I guess. Time for the boring part of stream, where I'm just gonna look at a tracker, try to interpret what it's saying, and grab 113 items that I have missed. Sound fun? No? Great. Let's do it. Wahoo, grabbing random items. All right, Senpo Temple, black gunpowder, main hall, right wing. Isn't grabbing items the best part of a randomizer? Hell yeah. Right wing. Just an item? Is it like back here? Oh, this is behind. This is a different item. No. Have I? Ah, this. Okay, ceramic shard. Atrium. Left side outside the wall. Atrium. I'm gonna assume I know what that means. I was like torturing speedrunner. Yep. Well, there's also this item. Okay, that was not the one atrium left side. Left side outside the wall, so I guess you have to go down like this. Aha! That should be it. Okay. Fistful of ash. Sloped path beside bonfire. So the sloped path should just be this. Sloped path beside bonfire. Well, this is not beside a bonfire, but is an item. I see. Frozen Tears, Divine Child for both Serpent Viscera after First Invasion. After First Invasion, but we haven't done First Invasion. We don't have access to First Invasion. Does it have to be after First Invasion? I think we do have both Serpent Viscera. So I think we could do that. But let's skip that for now. Gachin Sugar, left of Senpo Temple, Mount Congo Idol Building. Atrium is like the main hall. Yes. Except main hall is main hall. Atrium is like the before. It's like the big open area before you go into a thing. Before you go into like the main part of a thing, I think. Mount Congo. I don't think you need First Invasion, but I could be wrong. I didn't think you did either. Did you check the 18 plus spreadsheet for Sekiro? Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe it's on the 18 plus spreadsheet. I forgot there's a separate 18 plus spreadsheet. Did not know about that item. Gachin's Sugar, separate stone pillar in Shugendo. Have to go, but hope this mod gets done soon. This looks sweet. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's that. Ow. Chicken. Ah. Cool. Gokon's Sugar. Below Temple Grounds idol. Just below the idol. Here. Gokon's Sugar, sloped path, ledge above tall grass. Could be this sloped path. I think it's the upper sloped path. Unless... I wonder... They probably would appreciate. I don't know if there's a need to have somebody organize all the checks for the tracker so that they're in a sensible order. Right now they're like mostly sensible. They're generally... organized by zone. Oh, what if it's up here? Maybe? But what if they were actually organized? First of all, entirely by zone, which Yeah, it's probably here. This seems like a ledge above tall grass. Yeah! But then everyone organized by its closest idol. Going through the unfair flips money. How much money is that? Oh my god, that's so much money. Oh my, 1E9? I mean... Wait, Dragon's Blood... Oh, Dragon's Blood dropped it. I was thinking Dragon's Tears. That's the wrong thing. That's necessary. Ooh, Combo Plus, that's worth... Oh, Flip Plus is so expensive. A memory, sure. And we're out of money again. We were given money and we're out again. We almost have the ability to technically get 30 heads in a row if we got perfectly lucky, though. Money. Let's see here. Mibu, Balloon of Spirit, Shugendo, Cave Path. Shugendo. Cave Path? Oh, I know what it means. Aha. Mibu, Balloon of Spirit, Cricket Building, right of exit. It's better to just go the normal way. Archipelago. This is the one part of an archipelago that can kind of suck. If you don't have a good map and tracker along the way to collect all the items as you go, and you have to just go back to find one random item you missed. Or in this case, like 100 random items I missed. Can be kind of rough. Aha, right of exit. Mibu Possession Balloon. Tree above other side of broken bridge. I think there's a few broken bridges here, but... Tree above other side of broken bridge. So this is one broken bridge. I don't think there's a tree above it with an item, though. There are... I don't... I don't think this is... I don't think this is the right broken bridge. Imagine not knowing all the item locations of the game. I know, right? It could be the other side, though. A tree above there? I don't know. In your own Archie, you can also choose to use the hint systems for specific items if you're really stuck. General to chat, I'm not allowed because it's more fun to watch them 100%. Yep. An archipelago is a for fun thing. You can play it however you want. It's not There's no even theoretical way to make it competitive, I don't think. Whoa! Unfair flips! Look at all the things Unfair flips is sending! What combo is it on? Oh, it ended. It says... No, that was when I bought things. Never mind. I got excited. I got excited. That was when I bought things. Anyway, Sekiro crashed. It is getting a lot... It's getting some heads, though. It's getting some heads. We got our hopes up. I got my own hopes up. Okay. Other side of broken bridge on a tree. See, that doesn't seem right either. This is a second broken bridge. There might be a third broken bridge in Senpo, but does not look like this one has an item on a tree on the other side. Bridge. So the other side, though, of the other broken bridge we were looking at is here. An ability to set up teams to have an Archie race between two teams or more teams, I guess. I never checked that. Yeah. I mean, we have done a race. We have done an Archipelago race, but, like, even then, it's a for fun race. It's still not competitive in that there's nothing... Like, you have to set up a for fun race thing, you know? Up there, maybe? On a tree on the other side of the broken bridge. I'm really not seeing... an item on a tree. Unless... and there's trees here, but no items on them. Oh, maybe it's this. It was this. It was this, apparently. Pacifying agent. Near left wall before cricket building. It's very obvious. Right up there on the tree. Well, I did find it, so... it was obvious, because I found it. The bridge maintenance budget in Sekiro Land is under what it should have been. They're kind of being actively besieged by an enemy force, so... I mean, we could probably cut them a little slack. They're kind of being besieged by an enemy force actively. Pellet behind inner sanctum building. To be honest, 2 bridge gets broken in front of you by animals. The carp and... What's the second one? Oh, and the snack! You're right, actually. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Ah. Divine Child for Persimmon. So I should do the Divine Child quest. Give me that rice. And then... Yummy, yummy rice. And 2 items we pick up where you land after killing Snake. Yep. Why don't you have rice for me? I ate the rice. I quit out. Isn't that all you need? Like auditing the bridges in Sekiro now? Anything to procrastinate? Your report writing. Am I going to be playing Crimson Desert? I don't know. Maybe? Probably? Perhaps? I'm going to decide probably the day it comes out. If I have nothing else I'm doing, then I'll probably be like, I'll buy it. I'll boot it up. And if the day it comes out I'm doing something else, then I'll decide the next day. Whenever I don't have anything to do in a given day, I'll probably be like, I'll play it now. Grenades don't work, I believe. I believe they do, at least for some of them. I've done an all achievements run. And it was like, quit outs like worked for some, didn't work for others or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess I know it always works if I warp away, warp back, so... Hope the game doesn't crash. Yeah, all these warps. It's kind of surprising it hasn't already crashed. Why is rice not randomized? Because she gives it to you multiple times over, and the only way to proceed is to eat the rice, to then get more rice, to eat more rice, so it completely wouldn't work at all if rice was randomized. The quest would be non-functional. But now it's still just rice. How do I give the... I guess I don't have the other holy chapter, so I can't give her the 2 serpent hearts? I don't know. Whatever. I'm bored with this. Moving on. The only other thing it says for Senpo Temple is Taro Persimmon in Halls of Illusion after Kotaro quest. Can you do Kotaro's quest with just the regular Divine Abduction? I guess maybe you can. You can, uh-huh. For some reason I thought it was an upgraded version, but I guess that would be silly. He screams like it's a bad thing, but... that is where he wanted to go. Oh! Okay. Wasn't expecting that to be a good item, but... okay, so that should be the end of Senpo Temple. We should be done with checking... just kidding. There's a second section of Senpo Temple that was not listed with the others in the tracker. Senpo Temple. Heavy coin purse. A long hidden path to Pel Demon's temple idol. You're not helpful. There's no item down here, right? I swear I saw from a distance an item like low in this area, but... oh! Monkey hit me so hard I crashed! Oh. All the way back. Splat. Hold on. That's got to be makeable, though. Maybe not. Aha! Aha! And I knew there was an item down here somewhere. I just have to figure out the right angle where it'll let me grapple and get to it. Oh, that's not the right angle. What if I jump directly? Nope. There we go. That was more annoying than I was expecting. Usually you go from Shugendo. Yeah. That would make sense. Alright, hopefully the monkey does not hit me so hard I crash this time. Okay, I've already gone along the hidden path to the Bell Demon Temple. Okay, so it was just that one item that I had missed. Heavy coin purse, broken bridge, enemy drop. Which broken bridge? I'm gonna assume it's the one at right before Shugendo. How was Sekiro Archie so far? Well, the game just crashed, so... And I'm not surprised about it. If that lets you know. If that gives you any indication. When will be the next GDQ event with me? The next GDQ event that they accept me for. I will submit for Summer Games Done Quick, and it'll depend on if they accept me or not. It's still a work in progress, yeah. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but I am the wild type of person that as long as I know it's going to be a horrible, buggy, unintended mess, I can have a lot of fun with it. As long as it matches my expectations for what I'm getting into. And I think it'll be really fun when it's, like, finished. Okay, good. That was it. Heavy coin purse, elevated cliff, right of cricket building entrance. Well, I'm actually near the cricket building. Elevated cliff. Nothing in the cricket building, surely. Aha! Holy Chapter, Dragon's Return, cave on Blue Road Monk after Holy Chapter infested. Oh, okay. Enthusiasm makes it enjoyable for sure, yeah. I do think a lot of people would try this and it would be like not fun for them, not fun to watch. Just like waiting for them to realize how much they hate it and move on. Nest on large tree after cricket building exit. Oh, I was just there. Why are the items always in the wrong order? Any item up there? I don't think so. I think you need to move Divine Child first. How do you mean move Divine Child? Yeah, I mean, it's not here. I gave her one of the holy books. Maybe I don't have the other holy book. It says in logic that I can get this, though. In logic, it says I can get this, but I can't. I definitely can't. Divine Child will go to Monkey Place and ask you to retrieve it. How do you make that happen, though? Can I do that? Are items randomized to everywhere? Yes. I think eat rice 3 times or something. I've eaten rice way more than 3 times already. And given a persimmon... I'll eat rice 3 more times and see, but I think I'm just looping. I've given her the first text. I ate rice. I guess I was technically still in, Senpo Temple when I ate the rice, so maybe that didn't work. Oh. And it crashed. Some people might get annoyed about that. It is annoying, but... Yo, Swooty Swooty! 105 stream streak, and we crashed again. Alright. Alright, here we go. Do you have any idea on when it will be completed? Probably May. Because they need Matt to get back from his vacation, which he's getting back from the end of April, I believe. In order for Matt to fix the regular randomizer so that they can use it for the archipelago. So, because even if they fix, like, all the other problems, the, the randomizer itself needs to be updated. I believe Matt is just... And another crash. It's just kind of also going to help them work on the archipelago side of things, I think. I don't know, actually, but... He gave a whole big message in the Discord, in the, you know, here's how stuff is progressing along Discord, talking about the issues and, you know, his theories as to what might need to be done to solve them. Are we gonna crash again? Not this time. See, it just has me give Persimmon. I want to give Viscera. Okay, wait, that's a lot of... It's a lot of dialogue, but... I don't think it's gonna work still. I do wish I knew how this quest worked better. And a crash. Maybe we shouldn't warp to Kuro's room. Maybe Kuro's room is causing crashes because of the bugged extra bosses that are upstairs. You only give her the Viscera after she comes back from the monkey arena, I believe. Yeah, but I can't get her to go to the monkey arena. I've given her one holy chapter. There she is. Wait, she's gone. It worked. Okay, it worked. I guess you just had to do 6 rice, not 3. You just had to do infinite rices. Okay. Do that ending every new game? It's so tedious. How can you do it more than once? It's so tedious. Give Persimmons of the Serpent. There. Right, and then this one you can quit out. I remember from all achievements. This one you can quit out. Oh, pfft. Because killing Emma makes us sad. Well, just do regular Immortal Severance or Purification then. You don't have to do the whole rice thing. You don't have to give rice every time. Okay, now I guess I have to warp away, warp back. Wait, let's just do important places. There we go. There's an Archipelago for Sekiro, but not a good randomizer, which includes inner bosses. I mean, you don't need... Wait. Why is it still not... I've eaten the rice. Why... Pick up the Holy Chapter, return replacement. Oh, is that... Is it now open? Oh, is that... Okay. Because... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. Woo guy. He's not wooing. Woo guy's broken in the randomizer. Number 1 bug they need to fix. Woo guy doesn't activate. So... Aha! I don't think I have the other holy chapter to give her, but I think in theory I can now still... The door is open and she gives me an item, I think? I hope? I don't know, maybe not, actually. We'll see. The prospect of Sekiro Archie gets you really excited. Me too, that's why I'm playing it even when it's non-functional. Nah, yeah, it just doesn't work. Because I don't have the actual, holy chapter. Okay, so... End of the logic there, it seems. You're supposed to give her text, then door closes. Oh. But since I don't have text... I don't know. Whatever. Back to Shugendo. Yo, Genso! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. We are trying out the Sekiro Archipelago and crashing a lot. Like that. Thank you for the example, Sekiro. Good job. Perfect timing. Just stellar work. Couldn't have done it better myself. For door to open, I think you need to get to Fountainhead. Oh, okay. Well, that is what we're trying to do anyway. Okay, so it says, nest on large tree after cricket building exit. Nest on large tree. This large tree? This tree is pretty large. Is there a nest here? Aha! Treasure carp scale, carp pond, carp drops. Okay, we know those are just treasure carp scales, so I don't actually need those. Deathlink is working, by the way, I think. I don't think it is. We have not been sent a Deathlink yet by Unfair Flips, which would have been sending Deathlinks this whole time. Open stream and game crash, you're bad. Yep, it is your bad. How dare you? Okay. And a crash. Perfect. Next, let's go to... Oh, I haven't done Underwater Headless at Ashina Castle yet, apparently. On this one. You think some of those crashes are Deathlinks? Oh! It could be, actually. Instead, we are sent a death, and the death is a full crash. That actually could make sense. It is saying Deathlink on those crashes. It is? Where is it saying Deathlink? What is a death for Unfair Flips? Getting on a streak of heads, then breaking the streak has a chance to count as a Deathlink. It does not always count as a Deathlink. On the coin flip game, what is it saying? If you mean it's saying opening Sekiro bracket Deathlink, that is just saying that Sekiro has the Deathlink setting turned on. Okay. So there's those. Treasure carp scale underwater below castle idol. We don't care. Actually, maybe we do care about. A treasure carp scale, I think we care about, just not a treasure carp itself. We don't care about carp drops. Check the headless items that we go to through water. He has 2 or 3 items near him. Yep, that's definitely a place we will go. I keep saying that on the crash messages. No, it says, you see how it says Team 1 has left the game, has joined the game. It's just saying, I crashed. I opened it again. That's all it's saying. It is possible that some of the crashes could be deathlinks. That one was not, because it's on a streak currently. Look at that streak go. Wait, look at that streak go. Hold on, we gotta watch the streak first. Aw. Oh, it really does not want me to warp to Ashina Castle Idol. That's 3 crashes in a row on that one warp. Four crashes on that one warp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have entered an infinite crash sequence. What is this archipelago client? What do you mean, what is this archipelago client? The thing here? That's built into the alpha for Sekiro. That's just something that they built in, probably for testing purposes. It will probably be gone in the final release, but it's actually helpful while we've been testing it. What if we instead warp to Kuro's room? Okay, seems to work. It's identical to one of the DS3 Archie clients. Ah, okay. Which I think they were saying the DS3 Archie client was kind of bugged anyway. And might need fixing. Aha. Breath of Life Shadow. This version's pretty unstable. You went back a version. Ah. Looks like a generic Archipelago client, though. This here? Yeah, it's pretty generic. There's 2 different meanings of Archipelago client. Like, you got, like, right? Like, this is, like, just like a text box thing. And then I think, like, the actual Archipelago, like, client, like, code-wise is, like, a specific thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Let's see. Abandoned dungeon, Dosaku's note, underwater Dojun's cell. Okay. Let me not warp so it'll hopefully not crash. Just kidding. I think you have to warp from here. After so many hours, we never got deathlinked from flips. It's not working. The deathlinks are just definitely not working. I think if they were, every time I swapped Sekiros, I would also fall over dead. Just instantaneously. I think that is just a part of it that is just not working. Something? Oh, there is something in here. Need to remember that. Oh. Ooh, unfair flips combo plus. That's actually gigantic for the money gain. Yoink. Just casually opening it up. He's like, my cell! Also, why would you build a cell that opens best from the inside? This seems... let's see here. DT. Valley Apparitions memo. Fujioka after boss killed in Guardian Ape's burrow. DT. Big cell hidden passage? No, I'm pretty sure he actually does stuff in there. To people that get trapped. DT. Dilapidated temple. Death links mean deaths and the games are linked. Basically, if one game dies, everyone dies. I don't think he gave me anything. I don't think Fujioka gave me a Valley Apparitions memo, so... Oh well. HF Litecoin Purse Hidden Forest Litecoin Purse above sinkhole right side cliff. Need to do Ape 2 for it. Well, we did Ape 2, It just kind of bugged out, so not my fault. Oh, I see an item. That was apparently not the item it was talking about. Above sinkhole, right side cliff. Aha. That wasn't it either. What? Oh. Rip. Did I do the Shitchaman at general after first ogre? It's... I don't remember if that was this Sekiro or the other, but I don't think I did. I can try that. But first, where is light coin purse above sinkhole right side cliff? Is that the sinkhole? Because if so, this is the only kind of right side cliff. Unless HF doesn't mean hidden forest, but... Well... That wasn't it, but that's another item. No, stop crashing! How does the Archie handle triggers for Ashina Castle pre-post invasion and burning? Does it let you change the state? You cannot, no, the state changes automatically, but anything that you get locked out of gets put into the offering box for money. Is this the sinkhole? Is there a right side cliff here? What is the sinkhole? Okay, another item I missed. I don't think so. Oh. That was not it. But there are a bunch of items in Mibu Village I haven't gotten, so that was one of the ones in Mibu Village. Oh! An item in Mibu Village I haven't gotten. Yo, what up, Scotty? Humble Bundle doesn't have Crimson Desert to pre-order. You wanted a discount? Yeah. Does Humble Bundle usually have brand new items? Here, get tax trapped. Litecoin purse. Underwater. Oh, I haven't done the underwater in Mibu Village yet. Because I just recently got swimming. Also, item in a boat. Also, item on the ground. Ow. Water of the Palace. I should be able to turn that in for a new item. Not even and not always a discount? Okay. Excuse me, excuse me. Pardon. Discovered you from the Sekiro randomizer and Bingus runs with Aggies. You seem really cool. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you. I am having a good day. And thank you for the kind words. That seems to be a common source of people finding me. Those are like my most popular videos. For some reason. Who knows? Honestly, I do love those videos. I want to do more like that. I think they're just so good. The bingo's good. The randomizer is good. Archipelago Sekiro is going to be good. Here, have this. Paid chatter. Is there a universal tracker for Matt's Sekiro Rando? There's a universal tracker for any Archipelago game. I don't think there is a tracker that actually... Oh, coin plus... Oh my god, that is the best upgrade. That just directly increases the base coin amount for unfair flips. It's going to be making so much money. Okay, Mibu Village, Treasure Carp Scale, Underwater Carp Drop. Don't care about that, so we can move on. I still don't know where the Hidden Forest above Sinkhole right side cliff is, but... I mean, I guess we could look one more time. What exactly does this mod do? It's a randomizer, but with multiple games, where you send items to each other, to each other's games. Maybe we have dollar coin now. I think so. We were on quarter coin. Maybe Sinkhole... is this? I don't know that there's a right side cliff here, though. No. There. Did not know this existed. Aha. PP. Bestowal Ninjutsu. Guardian Ape Burrow. Well, can't get that. Can't get Malcontent's Ring. Can't get Memory Headless Ape. Can't get Prayer Bead. Can't get anything from PP. It should be Gab. It should be Guardian Ape's Burrow, but for some reason they're calling it PP. Okay, and then... So we can't get any of those. Can't get any of those. SVP. Heavy Coin purse. Swamp below Bodhisattva idol. Sunken Valley P. Why is it not just SV? Sunken Valley. Give her the hydrate. Oh, I just didn't grab that item down there. Okay. SVP, treasure carp scale, lake close to Riven, cave entrance, carp drop, don't care about those. We're getting lower. Okay. Academics red lump, underground waterway island, red-eyed dojin enemy drop. Okay, so I would need to do the whole quest, but I'm pretty sure those are all missable, so I don't think those can actually be it. I'm gonna skip all the ones that say Dojin's quest. I don't think that's a possibility. It's your birthday today and you gotta go to work. Dang, sorry, Coop. I mean, not that sorry, because, like, everyone has to go to work on their birthday. But happy birthday. It's a normal adult thing. Honestly, I probably generally would rather go to work on my birthday. I mean, obviously, as a streamer, I'd rather just stream on my birthday. Streaming is fun. But even when I was like a tutor or teacher or whatever, I just wanted to go. I was like, yeah, it's my birthday. I'll go to work. I don't know. I liked keeping up with stuff. But I mean, I guess maybe I had a special type of job where if I took a day off of work teaching, well, then there's a substitute, and then the whole plans and lessons get ruined, and when I come back, we're a day behind, and I gotta catch back up to the other classes, and it's a whole mess. And then as a tutor, I take a day off. It just means the parents go, oh, okay, you're rescheduling us. Would you like to meet tomorrow or whatever? And then I just have a really, really busy rest of the week of trying to get in all the makeup tutoring sessions. And then it's just like, okay, oh, now it's just a big, it's a big deal. So I had a unique job where skipping a day did not mean a day off. It meant 2 days worth of work later, So maybe that's why I liked to work on my birthday. But Coop, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Gifting subs on your birthday, people should be gifting you the subs. But yo, let's go. Anyway, where was I? Red-eyed. Dojin requests red carp eyes. I'm not gonna do any of those. Ashina outskirts, pellet behind cliffside gate. I could never find the pellet behind cliffside gate. Ashina outskirts isn't that big. I guess we could go through it and comb every inch of the Ashina outskirts for a cliffside gate. Also, Coop, yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Yo. Holy, huge. Congrats, everyone that got one. Let's go. Cliffside gate. It's not that one. We've checked that one before. It's kind of a cliffside gate here, but it's not that. Pellet behind. Cliffside gate. We've checked that one. It's my eagle eyes. That one could have made sense, but it's not that one. I don't think there's anything... That gate, I think I've checked that. Yeah, no, not here. Any pellets behind cliffside gates? Not here. Nothing behind this gate. Eagle eyes, eagle eyes, eagle lies. So true. No. Not down by the Gachin. This is kind of a cliffside gate. No pellet behind it, though.
redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
No. Good choice. Tails never fails. No. This feels like a cliffside gate. Is there a pellet behind this? Nope. This is kind of cliffside gate. Is there a pellet behind this? There is! Oh, finally we found it. So this is the cliffside gate and the pellet behind it. We now know. There's also Ashina Outskirts Scrap Magnetite Castle Gate Courtyard enemy drop. We did not figure out what is the Castle Gate Courtyard. I mean, this could be a castle gate. This could be the courtyard in front of it. But I think I've killed all these enemies before. Yeah, I have, actually. I remember it. Hey. I'm trying to... Ow, ow! Ow. Ow. These two together just do not give openings. Before Bull, because Castlegate should be after Bull, isn't it? I've killed every enemy before Bull. I've killed every enemy before Gyobu. So it can't be there, even though that's where the castle gate is. But somehow, it's not those. The castle gate courtyard apparently is not at the castle gate. I could theoretically kill every single enemy in the Ashina Outskirts, but... Whoa. I mean, somebody could look up scrap magnetite and see which enemies are guaranteed to drop scrap magnetite. And I could just specifically kill the enemies that are guaranteed to drop scrap magnetite. I mean, that would work. It's possible that it is an enemy by Gyobu, but just one that, like, is invisible unless you get close enough, and I didn't get close enough to see it, or is like a cricket that I didn't kill because it's a cricket and it's hard to see. I think they talked about this exact drop in the Discord. Oh, so it might just be incorrect on the tracker or something. Enemy drop is wrongly documented as one of the enemies outside abandoned dungeon entrance. Oh,
the result is heads.
Thank you. Sorry, I missed. I missed glancing over. I just missed the message. It's outside of abandoned dungeon entrance. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Heads. That's the wrong one. I think there's a guaranteed magnetite drop. Straw Hat Boys from Senpo have a chance. Well, apparently there is. It's one of these three enemies. Ow. That absolutely destroyed me and blasted me in the face. Is that a ghost white monkey? Oh my god. A trio involving a ghost white monkey. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Akura has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Who taught this monkey how to be so deadly? There. Okay. Awesome. So now... Ashina Reservoir. Mibu Balloon of Soul. Underwater Starting Well. Oh! I'm not even sure I knew that that was a thing. That monkey terrifies you. Yeah. Oh. Rip. Okay, and so the starting well... is actually also the Lone Shadow well. Rip. Which is why the Lone Shadow comes in later and is like so confused, like, where did he go? Did you open the Divine Grass chest at Mibu Village behind a waterfall? Yes. Okay, Harada State 2. Adamantite scrap. Main hall on the roof near 3 enemies. Could have moved him for an extra item, I guess. Not anymore, because I've killed Orin's replacement. So he won't do anything but fight you. You have to send him before. So then, in theory, it's not possible for him to have anything important. On the roof near 3 enemies. Aha. Okay, Hidden Forest, oil, left of temple. I'm gonna guess that means left of, where Miss Noble is. An oil. Ah, there it is. I just didn't pick this up. Okay. Ibu Village, Jinza's Jizo statue, Jinzaimon reward after killing mini boss. Can't get that anymore. Ibu Balloon of Soul, grapple from Inohiko's house up the path. I'm gonna assume Inohiko's house is this one. Grapple from Inohiko's house up the path. Is that a up path? Why would you even mention Inohiko's house if it was like up there? Up the path. Oh, well, there is an item here. I don't think that was the one they mentioned. Maybe. Oh, Inohiko's house is probably. He's probably the one who turns into a noble of the palace, maybe? Or it could be this one. It could be a grapple from this house. I don't know. I don't know whose house is whose. Imagine knowing the lore. I'm gonna assume this is Inohiko's house. And then a grapple from his house up the path. Not seeing a grapple or an up the path. I don't think this is right. Judgment General now is probably gone from Sekiro 1 because it's night. Yes. Correct. The path. No, no. I'll be honest, I have no idea what this could mean. I know that there's more path stuff this way. Oh, there? Maybe? Oh, that's Inohiko's path. Or house. Grapple from his house up the path to the item. Okay, that was a good description. I just didn't know what it meant. Okay, that was a very good description, actually. Precious bait underwater, river upstream from head priest's house. Right, because I didn't have diving before. Oh. Pine Resin Ember House. Yeah, that is apparently Inohisuke's. Or Ino... What did I say? Whatever the name I said was. Inohiko, that's it. I combined it with Inosuke. Pine Resin Ember House. Gotcha. Okay. PP Yellow Gunpowder. Behind Stone Head near left wall. PP. Where is PP? Does anyone know where is PP? Drudge. I want to find Pee-Pee. Poison pool. Poison pool. Pee-Pee. Poison pool. Behind stone head near left wall. There's Pee-Pee. Aha. Okay. Sunken Valley, Antidote Powder, Gun Fort Approach, Right Ledge near Mini-Boss. Okay, by Snake Eyes is what it's saying. All I can look at is the constant new stream of items. Yep, and they're just all repeats. And every time we crash, which is often, it starts right back up again. It starts right back up. Where did I say? Oh, Sunken Valley, Gunfort Approach. We're approaching the Gunfort. Right Ledge. Aha, I see it. You know, we all thought Sekiro would be like a really short archipelago game. But 100% collecting all the items actually does take a while. Vine grass, pond cave behind giant pillar. Pond cave? Does it mean like at it has to mean right after the snake, right? Riven Cave? Why would it call it Pond Cave and not Riven Cave? Behind giant pillar. This is like out of the cave now. Maybe it's not this cave? What are we looking for at the moment? Random items, because every single item in this archipelago could be the key items that we need. The main thing we need right now is the frozen, or sorry, not the frozen tears, the shelter stone. This is like the only pond. Pond cave. The description says, Sunken Valley, divine grass, pond cave behind giant pillar. So it's a divine grass location, which people might be familiar with, because that is a valuable item. I don't know where there's a divine grass in the Sunken Valley. Headless Pond Cave. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. It's the headless. Yeah. I forgot that's part of Sunken Valley. Is there any item on the way to Headless, too? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I see it. I see it now. As clear as day. Oh, I'm so... dying? Unless... Hey! I turned to face you. That's cheating. My butt. Okay. Put my butt in his butt. I have to get it back, and I did. By killing him. Sunken Valley, Gokon Sugar, Gun Fort, left, ledge left of cave entrance. Ledge left of cave entrance. Oh. Ledge left of crash entrance. Man, did you know Sekiro has 742 items to pick up? I think Dark Souls 3 without the DLC had like 600. So I think Sekiro actually has more items to pick up. Ledge left of cave entrance. Aha! That wasn't actually it. It still says Gunfort, ledge left of cave entrance, but that was a ledge that was left of a cave entrance. Ah, lower ledge. This is strangely like Sekiro GeoGuessr, but only text. Pretty much. Doesn't surprise me, my 100% save file has like 500 Miibu balloons. Dang. Let's see here, next. Gunfort, ledge behind barricades. Behind the barricades, is there a world you long to see? Nice. Scrap magnetite, right of Sunken Valley Idol. And Snapseed, Gunfort on wooden battlement. On wooden battlement. Is it like on this? It is. Just FYI, use the default YAML miscellaneous and upgrade locations. Do not have key items. So what are the definition of miscellaneous and upgrade locations? I did use the default YAML, but I don't know what the difference between a miscellaneous location or an upgrade location and a random pickup. Because I've had lots of random pickups that have been key items. So I just kind of assumed the YAML didn't work for that, or... Nice. Sunken Valley, Yellow Gunpowder, Gun Fort Shrine below in crawl space, and Gun Fort in cave enemy drop. So the link to the location, documentation, and Discord. Okay, perfect. I mean, I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything with that right now, but nice to have. T is tutorial, as we sort of figured out. Okay, nice. Prominent progression, prayer beads, gourd seeds, boss rewards, mini boss rewards, hostile friendly, esoteric tech skills upgrades, locations that contain non-unique upgrade materials for prosthetic tools in vanilla. Non-unique upgrade materials. So any pickup that is scrap iron just can never be important? Okay, weird. Miscellaneous. Locations that contain generic stackable items, such as sugars, Mibu balloons, resistance buffs, and so on. Oh. Well, I guess next time I'm not going to exclude either of those, because those seem exactly equally as important as a lot of the other things, like currency. I used the default because I thought miscellaneous would get rid of a lot more things than it did. But I guess in future, I can make it where key items only exist in certain locations, and I can make a lot of locations not important. If I want to. Keyword only location descriptions sound like JJK incantation. Okay, well, interesting. Interesting to note. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Okay, so in the crawl space... Oh, there's an item right back here. Ah. And there's apparently an enemy down here in the cave that has a unique drop. Although it's a yellow gunpowder, which is an upgrade material. So I guess it won't be important, but... just in case it is. Hey. Hey! I literally jumped! Why is this enemy invulnerable? I sure hope that's not the enemy that I need. Okay, there's 2 of them that are invulnerable. That's not it. That's not it either. Rando had Shichiman at Gunfort Shrine instead of Centipede. Dreaded it and went around doing stuff and found Puppeteer and did the snake glitch. Snake glitch? Oh! At Gunfort. Okay. Came around to it because of a hint saying the large fan is a key item. Turns out it was the key for the Gunfort door. That's funny. I have to add the key items in priority locations option. Still didn't get around to that yet. Currently stuck on code review and helping to debug Elden Ring's Archipelago. Oh, nice. You're working on it. Awesome. Is there anything that you'd like help with for locations? Obviously, I cannot do anything coding wise, but like, for example, right now the items as they exist in the tracker are kind of just randomly assorted. There'll be like a whole bunch of items in one location, and then where is it? There, maybe? And then the rest of the items in one location are like elsewhere in the order in the tracker. And I assume the order in the tracker is some sort of like order that you can set. So should they be arranged? Could I go through the entire game, start to finish, figure out every single item location in the order that you would come across them, and put them into the tracker that way, so that somebody following the tracker could basically just go item to item? Or does that not really make sense? Hey, get off the wall. Okay, well, whatever enemy has the drop here, I think it's one of the 2 invincible ones over there. So I don't think I can get the item. You're just invincible. Oh, maybe it's you. You're not invincible. Maybe it's you. You're not invincible. Just lazing about. Hey. Just vince them? But I just said they're invincible. They can't be vinced. I'm not 100% sure if this guy is immortal or just very healthy. I don't think he can be vinced. You mean the multi-world tracker or universal tracker you get from a generated world? Yes! Which I assume just displays them in the order that they exist in the game's logic. I have to check now that displays. I think the multi-world tracker just sorts it all from A to Z. It does not just sort it A to Z. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it does. But there's a difference between white locations and gray locations. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does just sort it A to Z. I think you're right. Well, never mind then. If it just sorts it A to Z. I think you're right. It is sorting A to Z. Aside from there's some difference between white locations and gray locations. And I don't know what the difference between white and gray locations are. Maybe all the gray locations are excluded locations, so all I've been doing this entire time is searching for items that can't be it. Maybe? Because I have no more white locations I can check in this file. That makes 2 of us then. Okay, cool. That would be funny. But, I mean, some of these are... That's missable. Fistful of Ash. That should be a possible item, but it's gray. So... I think... I have an Elden Ring question. I am 1 trophy away from 100% and it's the Frenzied Flame ending, but I have to go to New Game +3 to achieve it. And I also want to play the DLC. I leveled up really good on your first playthrough. What I'm asking is, should I just farm a bit more and do DLC, New Game +3, or make a new run for the DLC and then the ending? Bit tiresome. I would recommend, your first time playing the DLC? I would first time the DLC not on New Game Plus. I would do it on not New Game Plus if you can. If you have to do it on a New Game Plus, that's okay. But I would not go for any more New Game Pluses than you already are. I think that would be a really bad idea. So I would maybe change around the order that you do things and do the DLC first, whether that be on a new character or on your current character, and then worry about the ending after. There's no reason to do the ending before the DLC, in my opinion. But yeah, New Game +3 is pretty bad for the DLC. It's very, very highly, perhaps over-tuned, some might say. Probably upgrade materials and such, like gray or upgrade materials, wider pellets, shards, Fistful of Ash. Maybe. Fistful of Ash is miscellaneous. Oh, Fistful of Ash is miscellaneous. Then I think I'm going to list out all the things here. You tell me if they're miscellaneous. Well, actually, I know some of them are. Lump of fat wax, lump of grave wax. That one's different. Yellow gunpowder, Akko's sugar, antidote powder, contact medicine, Fistful of Ash, Mibu balloon of soul, pellet precious bait, scrap magnetite, snap seeds, Ungo's sugar pellet. All those miscellaneous or upgrade? I think all of those are miscellaneous or upgrade. So I guess those are all excluded. So this whole time I've been chasing things it can't be. Nice. Alright, guess we're going back to Sekiro 1 and changing our tracker over to Sekiro 1. At least I know that I don't have to check, like, everything. Those are all miscellaneous upgrade, yes. Okay, so we found it. Gray means not the thing. All right, let me re-randomize the whole thing. I'm going to close the game real quick. We're back to Sekiro 1, baby. No more Sekiro 2. We back to Sekiro 1. I have so many things open. Excuse me. I swear the coin wasn't gold before. It wasn't, because it's now worth $1. Look at that heads being worth $1. And now $4.
Bless you.
And now $10. And now $29. And now $86. I'm not really sure what the multiplication here that it's doing to get these. And now $260. And now $790. And now Tails. We unlocked Coin Plus, yeah. It's the Gold Coin DLC. That's a good DLC. The item is in Unfair Flips. It could be still in Sekiro 1. If it's not in Sekiro 1, we're gonna have to hint it, and it might be in one of the bugged locations that we can never access ever again. There are a few locations that exist that we can no longer get ever. ACI, Father's Bell Charm, Emma after eavesdropping on her. Why is that a white item? That's missable. I don't think I can eavesdrop on Emma anymore. I don't think Emma will ever go back. She's here forever now. So hopefully it's not that, because that should be marked as missable. Heavy coin purse. Unless I can eavesdrop on her right now. No. Nope. Is it so shaky? Is the snake attacking the castle? It's an ape up there. I'll just... Oh, I can't get out. Oh. Also, there's monk illusions. It's a grand old time. Near Broken Bridge to Ashina Outskirts. Enemy drop. Enemy drop. Near the Broken Bridge. So one of these enemies. Ow. Also, there's just pickups. Yes, fight each other. Fight for my amusement. Ow. Someone may have forgotten to mark that as missable, and that someone is me. Oh. Well. Hey, at least now you know. That easy fix, right? Easy fix. Hopefully. Oh, wait, no, near the... Wait. Invasion. Broken Bridge to Ashina Outskirts. So not this bridge. This is the wrong bridge. It's now nighttime, so... Is that still gettable? A lot of the invasion stuff I feel like is missable. Because it changes when it becomes night. More items, more items. Where am I going? Up. Go up. Heavy coin purse from Spear Guy, which you mentioned before. Spear Guy, which you mentioned before. I do not recall. Unfortunately, suggestions when I'm nowhere in the area that are unlikely to remain in my head. Yeah, I think I might be locked out of this one. If this is normally the broken bridge to Ashina Outskirts, and at Invasion there's supposed to be a guy here. Well, there's no longer that guy. So I think this is a missable item as well. Again with the bridges. Unless this is a different item, but I assume it's this. Isn't that a guy on the other side of the wall? Of this wall? Guy... Other side of which wall? Where? Other way behind the bridge. Like past the bridge? Well, then this wouldn't be the guy at Invasion. This is Central Forces right now. This is nighttime. Adding it to the list of stuff to make missable. Awesome. Let me miss all the items so that I can tell you which ones are missable. From experience. The Black Cat Badger... No. It's an enemy drop. An enemy that drops a heavy coin purse, apparently. That is apparently normally, I think, here. Unless I'm misunderstanding the hint. Maybe you're thinking of a different guy. Probably. What is this mod version? I.e., what's the goal and how are things changed, etc.? So this is Archipelago, which is a multi-world randomizer. I'm playing two different Sekiros. Kind of at the same time, I'm switching back and forth between them. And when I pick up an item in one Sekiro, it might be, oh, I pick up an item, like a randomizer. Or it might be I pick up an item that gets sent, like a Pokeball being transferred, to the other Sekiro game that gets the item instead. So they're both working together to collect and send all the items to each other to both be able to finish the game. Okay, Tomoe's note. Emma after eavesdropping on Kuro. That's missable. I missed that. That's 100% missable. Treasure carp scale. Carp drop. Don't care. We don't need carp scales. Anti-air deathblow text from Black Hat Badger. He moved now? He moved to... Or did he... Has he... Is he dead? Did he move or did he die? He's not here anymore. I've got Iron Fortress. More importantly, he's also playing Unfair Flips. That's the main game. True. Do they have a debug game that can just send stuff to other clients? You can just debug in general. There's a text client where you can just... It's called release. You can just release an item if you need. You can also hint items, so it will tell you the location. Should be in temple now. He moved and now died. Should be past the kite. Anti-air should go into offering box. I think I already bought everything from the offering box. I've already bought everything from the offering box, so... Either it doesn't go into the offering box, or it's mislabeled or something. But it's not in the offering box. We're in the latest stage. And I don't have Puppeteer, so I can't get to where I think it would be. It does usually. Okay, well, it's not in the offering box. Or it is, and I bought it, and I don't know which item it is. But it's labeled as an item that I have not collected yet, that I could collect on the tracker. So... yeah, I don't know. He could be down by the living snake. I cannot remember exactly how the quest goes. Yeah, I think he's there. I just don't think I can get there, because I don't have Puppeteer. So either it's supposed to be in the offering box right now, in which case that's wrong. B, he's there and I would get it from him after the kite, but I don't have Puppeteer. So logically, the logic is wrong, and it shouldn't say that I can... Never mind, I have Puppeteer. I got Puppeteer somewhere, so never mind. I can go get it now. I didn't think I had Puppeteer. The other file had Puppeteer for a while. I didn't think this one had Puppeteer. So, yeah. Oopsies. We even mentioned that this one got Puppeteer, and I was like, it unlocks like 6 items. Turns out it unlocks 7. Or more. Imagine. Offering box, as soon as he moves, if not bought, in any case, he comes back to the castle at night and dies. And, well, he doesn't open his shop in Senpo. Not the penny trap. Just checked, he is below where he first place is by the tree. Near where the main bridge they're fighting. Okay. Oh, Old Grave actually is closer. I didn't pick up Old Grave. Good job, me. Not you. I hate these big head guys. Down here? I don't see him. I don't... That's him? Don't know why you can't talk. That is him? I guess he does have a black hat. I guess that's why it should have gone to the offering box. Okay, so either that's a problem with the offering box then, or... something else, but yeah, definitely a problem. Is this idol just off? Oh, there it is. That's just do snake, I guess. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. That do be a black hat. Normally drops an item you can vacuum. Oh, vacuum items are missable. If you've been to a location once, the first time you go there, you can vacuum it. But if you return, it's gone forever. Which is why technically the Young Lord's Bell Charm from the old lady is missable. Because if you don't collect it when you first go through there... and then you come back later, it will be scoopable, so you'd think, oh, that means you can't miss it. It's there. You can just always scoop it. But if you don't scoop it on your first time through, it's gone forever. Very, very rare circumstance that somebody would miss it, but... absolutely possible to be missed. So I wonder if that's what happened. I wonder if it should be marked as missable. Snack. Okay, so let's skip that then. Litecoin purse. Left before bridge to abandoned dungeon in house. I know where that one is. We collected that one on Sekiro 2. Nice. Is Hidden Tooth also missable? I don't think so. Do you scoop it? If you scoop it, then yes, Hidden Tooth is missable. No, I think you do scoop Hidden Tooth. I think you're right. Anything that you scoop, I think, is technically missable. Uh-oh, wait. How do I get over there now? Wait. No, there's a way over there. Hold on. Well, also... aha. Oh, Shelter Stone! That's the main thing that Sekiro 2 was missing. It was just chilling in this moat. It's not the last thing it needs, but holy wow, what a random location for it. Wait, how do I get... Because the item is in that building there, but how do I get there? Wait, I think I know how. I think I do bull skip to get it. I don't think you can get it normally. I think there's no normal way to get back there. So that item there is also missable. That coin purse is missable too. You've added it to my list. Already added it to your list. All right, cool. It's a missable item. I'm gonna go air swim to it anyway. Wait. How would I air swim to it now? I don't have an air swim entrance. Because that's where my air swim entrance would be. It's over there. So... never mind. I guess I won't air swim to it. I don't know how to air swim right now. Okay, so that one's missable. Dosaku's note, underwater Dojun cell. Yeah, because it's just full closed here. What else am I missing for the second Sekiro? I think it's just Dragon's Tears. But I think since we can now make it night in the second Sekiro, we're very likely to just find it in the second Sekiro. It's likely to find its own missing item to complete itself. Oh, Holy Chapter Infested for Sekiro 1. Okay. Abandoned Dungeon, Prayer Bead, Dungeon Memorial Mob. Apparently I just didn't buy whatever it sold. Because it wasn't useful. Hidden Tooth is on the list now. Infinite Sadness. Because now Mortal Blade to get prosthetic bell charm from him is gone. Aww. That is sad. Let's see. Ashina Outskirts, Central Invasion, Heavy Coin Purse, Lookout Building, Right Room. Lookout Building, Right. I'm gonna guess it means this, the Ogre Building? Yo, what a few flower? Can't think of what else is a Lookout Building. I guess it's like the Ogre Skip area. Now has a new item. Or maybe this area. Nope. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Does Kotaro give something with white pinwheel or only red and white? Never mind, everything he could give is missable regardless. Yeah, everything he could give is missable, I'm pretty sure. Apparently I haven't gotten everything from you. Why didn't I buy that? That's nice. Jana. Okay, door left of secret passage entrance. Okay, nice. Oh, I've got a lot of... Well, I actually don't have too many things still to check. Maybe like 30 important items to check. Yeah, Archipelago is a multi-game randomizer where you send items to each other across games. It's very cool. But can be a little tedious when you are missing one item and you have no idea where it is. FP1. Fountainhead Palace 1? Why 1 versus 2? Let me see what it says. FP1, Fountainhead Palace before underwater. FP2, after underwater. Okay, got it. What games are in the mix? Sekiro, and Unfair Flips. Two Sekiros sending items back and forth. Cool. Past bridge, giant tree base left. And then Pot Noble after 9 scales. That one's just hasn't been giving it to me. I think that one's just bugged. The truly precious bait I haven't gotten from either of them. Unless there's something specific you need to do to get them to give it to you. Is this the giant tree base that... Giant tree base... Left. Ah. Neither Pot Noble would give me their truly precious bait. So we got truly precious bait in one of the Sekiros already. No, I've gotten the item. I haven't gotten the check location. So there's where an item originally was. That's the check location. And then there's the actual item itself, which is going to exist in a different location. I have gotten both of the items, but I have not gotten either of the check locations. Hey. You're being cringe. Treasure carp, scale, carp drop, 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 carp drop. Okay, we can skip all of those. Litecoin purse, underwater, building overlooking headless. Well, this one's not really underwater, but... And it was not the check. Building overlooking headless. This? This. Yes. Flame barrel. I think you just need to buy a lot from them and then initiate the talk option. I did that on both Carp Nobles and it just didn't work. What's this mod about? It's multiple randomizers, multiple games that I'm playing, separate save files that are sending items to each other to try to finish the game in a randomizer. Okay, skip all the carp scales. Oh, Litecoin purse above sinkhole, right side cliff. I'll add truly precious baits to the missable pile. I don't know that they're missable. It's just not giving them to me. I don't know what the trigger is. I think it might just be a bug. I don't think they probably are missable. You probably should add them to the missable pile because if you've already given a truly precious bait to the main carp, I don't think they will give you their truly precious bait. They're going to be mad at you or whatever, but... Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure if both pot nobles give the same truly precious bait as far as the code is concerned, so it might just be two missable checks. It is two separate items, and Yenix, one of the developers, can confirm. Should be different as it got their names. Yeah. Okay, what was I looking for? Ah, above sinkhole. Ooh, that's an important item. Unfair flips can theoretically get a lot more streak with that. I mean, theoretically, it's still might never happen, but heads plus is huge. Okay, prayer bead, cliffside, mini boss drop. Did I skip a Shichim in here and just never go back for it? I thought I remembered doing this, unrandomizing and killing whatever was here, but... Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was Sekiro 2. Oh, I did. I just left a Shichim in here. Okay. That makes sense, actually. This is still gonna suck a lot, but... Okay, what do you get for puppeteering? Can it make enemies old? Is this the ally that makes enemies old? Go, keep making them old. No, I killed my ally that makes enemies old. Have we checked unfair flips recently? It sent 3 items a while ago. I think it hit a new record. Oh, did it? I mean, it does have a lot of money. My circle loves doing archipelago runs. This is going to be amazing for you. Let's go. I mean, it's not ready yet, but it's getting there. It's got 1 E9 money. That's a lot of money. Oh, flip plus. So now it flips a little faster. 72% heads now. Yep. So it's getting there. It's getting there. A few more heads chance and it's just gonna be infinite money. All right. Back to our treasure hunting. Mibu Village. Rite of Exiled Memorial Mob. Up ledge, past enemies. Mottled Purple Gourd Exiled Memorial Mob. I guess I just never bought it. Ow. And then treasure carp scale, head priest's house enemy drop. Do I have Do I have the water of the palace to transform him? I mean, I guess the logic seems to think I do. How much I want to like Sekiro? Still looks so boring. What the heck? How can you think this looks boring? I totally get not liking the gameplay, not enjoying it, being like, oh man. It looks boring though? I do have the water. Nice. It's so fast and so dynamic. This is a scoop. Technically missable. This one, treasure carp scale ×5 from enemy drop in head priest's house of Mibu village. Technically missable. Added to the list. And a crash. Oh, look at all the money we're getting. Is Unfair Flip still on the grind? Still on that grind. It's still going. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Added. Awesome. Awesome. Glad I can just tell you in real time. This is missable. Add this to the list. That's actually so good. All right, next. Carp drop, don't care. Poison pool, memory, headless ape. Okay, I can do headless ape that I haven't done yet. Isn't it kind of weird that there is this much carp scale? Kinda, it's only just because the carp sanity setting doesn't work yet. And another crash. There is a setting to make it so that the carps don't count as, like, drops. I just don't think it's working quite yet, so it's kind of weird, but... Did the mystery of the T region get solved? Was it actually the tutorial? Yes. T is tutorial. Yes. We had that confirmed. Okay, are we gonna get bugged on... Wait. Where's the double ape? I'm pretty sure I've killed ape on this file, haven't I? Let me check that I've killed ape on Sekiro 1. It got bugged, isn't it? I thought that was on Sekiro 2 that it got bugged. Was it on Sekiro 1 that it got bugged? I don't think it's gotten bugged on both of them. Guardian Ape's watering hole. I've definitely done Guardian Ape on this one. I think that was Sekiro 2. Sekiro anime got another trailer release today. Still no release date, though. Yeah. Big fish. The trigger is further into the cave? No, it's there. It's definitely there. Hmm. All the item collection sounds make for a great rap beat. Yeah. Yeah, no, boss. The boss would just be right here. I'm gonna unrandomize enemies and see what happens. All right, let's see. No. No, nothing. Even unrandomized enemies. That's very strange. I've killed Ape. But Double Ape just isn't here. Weird. I went to YouTube. Curious if the mod is the mod open sourced somewhere? Kind of? I think so. I mean, I don't exactly know if it's open source specifically, but, I mean, Archipelago is just a thing that, like, anyone can develop for any game, kind of. The specific Sekiro one, I don't know. The specifics? I know that there are multiple people working on it, so I assume it's open source in a way. Well, I guess we have to skip those. That's probably where it will be, but I can't really do anything about that. Okay, well, he's selling some garbage, but technically this is a... randomized item, so I'll pick it up. Heavy coin purse along hidden path to Bell Demon's Temple Idol. Whoops. So how do you normally get over there? Ah! Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't think I've ever done that before, casually or not. I mean, if it's bugged, just release those items, no? Yes, but I haven't learned how to release items yet. How to use the text client for that. So... oh, well. I'm going to get everything else instead. And if it is one of the bugged things, then I'll have to release it, and that's fine. But I'm going to check if it's anything else. And learn along the way. The location of items. Okay. Heavy coin purse, broken bridge, enemy drop. I know what that one is. I find it more satisfying to check everywhere that I possibly can, no matter how stupid and stubborn that is, instead of hinting and instead of releasing items that I can't get and things like that. Of just like, pray that it's an item I can get, and if it's not, only then do something about it. Not you. I thought it was you. Is this not broken bridge enemy drop? Heavy coin purse. I mean, also, the enemies are currently unrandomized, but whatever. I'll re-randomize them in a bit. Ah, it's after killing... I think it's maybe is after killing both of them. Can you... aha! Okay, heavy coin purse, grapple room before Bell Demon's Temple Idol. To avoid a crash, I'll just walk there instead of teleporting. Oops. A little too far left. I almost feel like there should be two categories of missable items. The scoopable items that, like, you're probably gonna get. and the items that actually you can do things in the wrong order and lock yourself out of completely. Or you have to make a choice of two things, and so you guaranteed can't get both. But honestly, having them all just labeled as missable is probably fine. Like, if there's a few less checks than there should be, I think that's okay. That's a neat skip. Yeah, that's a cool one. Is Bell Demon randomized? No, Bell Demon is always at Bell Demon. The reason Bell Demon is always at Bell Demon is so that you can consistently activate Bell Demon if you want to make the game harder for yourself. It's not so that you don't accidentally find it randomly, because you could always dispel it if you did. But I guess it's also because if you did find it randomly and then dispel it, you could never get it back. Whereas with the Bell Demon Bell, you can always get it back whenever you want. Okay. Holy Chapter, Dragon's Return, Cave on Blue-Robed Monk after Holy Chapter infested. Oh my god, do we have to go through the entire Inner Sanctum rice eating again? I guess we do. Oh, I hate this. We don't have a whole lot of checks left, though, before we have to just hint. Actually, we won't have to hint, because Sekiro 2 now can do a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do the whole rice eating adventure again. We're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. We're not gonna eat the rice. Can there be a new category that I can exclude that's annoying items? And it's anything related to a quest line? Hates rice confirmed. There's too much rice. I love rice, but there's too damn much that you have to eat before it'll give you the things. Nest on a large tree after cricket building. Treasure carp scale, we can safely ignore those. Treasure carp scale, carp drop, carp drop. Okay, that's it. That is all except for the rice for Sekiro 1. The trigger is her giving you rice 3 times. You just eat the rice and get rid of it. Except it wasn't. I had to do it 6 times. It was 3 rice, then persimmon, then 3 more rice. Then second persimmon, I think. Then she finally did it. So I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Last time it did not work. Definitely bugged Lamau. Okay. I believe it. All right, back to Sekiro 2. I'm just going to fully close the game just in case. I don't think it should need that, but... All right, we have... like 50 checks, maybe? Now that I've opened up for Sekiro 2. Sekiro anime trailer and Archipelago came out the same day. How blessed we are. I need to warp to somewhere that is not Ashina. The trailer looked good. It did look good. Why isn't it activating? Oh, right, because I have to wait till I get the shelter stone. We're going to be here for a minute, a hot minute. I have to wait till the shelter stone enters my inventory from the infinite items I'm giving myself. All hand-drawn animation, too. Yeah. People thought, because the company, the production, the anime studio, had some stupid post on their website about, like, we're always keeping up with the latest technologies to enhance our artistic process, including AI. Everyone was like, whoa, it's going to be fully AI generated. It's going to be the worst anime of all time. But no, doesn't look like it. Looks like it will be good. Looks pretty good. Yep, yep. I do think the style was a little messy for the slower parts. I really liked the way it looked, like, in action. I thought it looked a little weird in the slower parts. I don't know. It was a very, like, messy art style. Not messy as in, like, it looks unfinished, but messy as in, like, you know, not super, like, smooth, clean, you know, lines and like... You know what I mean? So, we'll see how it fares. I think it's something that you'll... Maybe episode 1, you'll be like, oh, it looks a little weird. And then, like, by episode 2, you'll just be, like, enthralled and, like, it looks good. After 6 years, honey, time to rewatch Sekiro. Looked like it may sound weird, but it was my first thought. It looked like a more polished Ghibli style. I'm not sure I see that, but... All right, eventually we'll get the shelter stone. If after enough items, we will eventually get the shelter stone. They really could speed this up by, like, at least double and not be missing out on anything. Don't think you believe you can polish things beyond what Ghibli does, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the style can feel more polished. I think you can have, like, how polished something feels versus how polished something, you know, is, I think are different things. Like, maybe polished isn't the right word then, but all right, wait. Quick Shura speedrun while we're waiting for the item. Yeah, yeah. Have you ever felt like you were the pimp in any speedrun like this? I don't think I would ever describe feeling that way. That would not be a description of a feeling that I think I would say. I don't... I don't... Nah, I'm gonna go with no on that one. It'd just be the fluidity and the color tones. Okay. Oh, Ceremonial Tonto didn't say it was a repeat. So... Shelter Stone! There it is. Okay. We can continue the video game. Be the fluidity and color tones. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Isn't Ghibli Japanese, not Polish? Yes. Oh, Polish. Okay, okay. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? What are you saying? What are you implying here? Ow. Is there an item down there? I've gotten it already. Over here. Oh, I've already gotten that item. I didn't realize it was the same item from before invasion. Oh. All right, fake monk. Will it work? 3 hits? Okay, there you go. I was like, that's not the normal number of hits. Well. What? Infinite monk glitch. Fake monk second and third phase. With a fake death blow to go with it. Well, I think we might need to unrandomize this one. Just a hunch. I don't think this one's gonna work. And another one's bugged, and another one's bugged. I love the anime-like pause of Sekiro. Yeah, it was made for an anime. If they don't have that exact pose and frame from behind of Sekiro in the anime, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because it works so perfectly. And then the full combo, like, it's so good. Number of lives. 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you gotta always rest here to get Emma to move. 1042. Yeah. Could always underflow. Oh. Because I already talked to Kuro a lot earlier. I'm right at the pivotal step. I appreciate you got 2 to the power of 32 minus 1 correct. Nice. Emma? No? What? What do you want from me? What? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. You don't want anything from me. You're actually set. What's going on? You were away? Nothing much. We just took out Owl. Had to unrandomize, unfortunately. We're probably going to have to unrandomize for True Monk as well, but... We got to at least try randomized. We got to at least see if it works. It won't, but we got to see. Weather is so good in here. Finally feels like spring. What's it like in my place? It snowed like a few days ago. So I don't think I would really say it feels like spring at the moment. But I mean, today it's pretty fine. But we had a windstorm followed immediately by snow. So we've been in kind of a weird weather pattern. A windstorm that knocked out the power, and then snow that knocked out the internet. What a weather. Did Divine Dragon work for Sekiro 1? Kind of. It died instantly for no reason. So, okay, nice crash. It worked as in we won. It wasn't invincible, but it also just died before we even got to the second phase, so... Alright, let's see if Genny is killable. Moment of truth. Hey, it worked! This is where Father Owl was invulnerable for Sekiro 1, but for Sekiro 2, it worked. I mean, like, whatever was the replacements for Divine Dragon. I know, that's what I meant. The replacement for Divine Dragon... We went there... And it just said immortality... Or no, it said gracious gift of tears and gave us the reward without us actually killing the dragon. It was strange. Basically, if it's Genny or Emma, it's working. I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific pattern. Oh, gatehouse key. That's something I could check. Or that's something I can kill dragon and then get sent to the prayer box and then... Have yet to see Demon in Sekiro 2? I don't remember. One of them saw Demon at 8. I don't remember which one. Nice. Would it be that getting items out of story linked items breaks corresponding boss AI? No. Because the regular randomizer doesn't matter for that. The game itself doesn't check for that. We get story items out of order all the time in actual speedruns of the regular game with no randomizer, and have no problem with that. And we get them out of order all the time in the static randomizer, as in the single game randomizer, and have no problem with that. There is nothing about any enemy AI that has anything to do... No, not the ankle biter! The ground goblin. What the... Oh my god, excuse me, excuse me. Why are there just more trees infinitely growing here? Gracious gift of tears. There it is again. If you just exist in this arena for long enough, it just awards you the victory. Dragon just says nope. Okay, I think this one should have a skill tree that I can fill out. Yeah, just get this. Is it still gonna be Mushin esoteric text? It is. Alright, might as well check final boss first. Because who knows, final boss might have the final item that you need. Well, I guess along the way I can just grab. The boss spawns under the floor and it falls and it dies. That's possible. Non-zero chance. Uh-oh. Ghost white monkey with ogre. Oh, God. More scared of the ghost white monkey than anything. Unfair flips money. Ogre is the Rick for this game? No. Miss Noble is the Rick. I want to see if there was an item up here. Oh, there is this item. Final boss can't have the dragon tears, by the way. There's a rule for that. Why? Why can final boss not have the dragon's tears? Is that in Matt's randomizer, or is that only in the archipelago? I think I've seen... maybe I haven't seen it before. Where final boss had tears. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be fun. I have to beat Ape while there's random monk illusions attacking. Oh boy. Oh, and I got hit, which combos into his grab. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I don't know that this is possible. I genuinely don't know if this can be done. They attack so... No, there's no way. It can't be done. It can't be done. Not only is it the illusions, which already on Monk's Fight by itself suck, they're spawning like 10 times faster than they should. There's no way. There's just no way. I have to unrandomize. It's a bit of a relic, though. I guess I can remove that. I feel like allowing the final boss to have the item that you need, I think is fun. I mean, if other people don't like that, like you don't have to change it. Like if people like that the dragon's tears it should be somewhere else, but I like the idea that you can go straight do the final boss and it might work out for you. This is how Sekiro should work. Try one more. Yeah. No, it would be so good though. We also know that from Sekiro 1, it would probably be invincible anyway. This is one of the arenas that produced invincible. bosses. Ask in the Discord for opinions of the other testers. Okay. I forgot you have to dead angle that. Ah, and that he can track that really well, because normally you don't get in that situation where he does it. Whatever fight is glitched unfair, doing them vanilla, or are they randomized? So, yeah, if a fight cannot be done in the randomized version, I am unrandomizing just the enemies, but keeping the items randomized, doing the boss fight, and then re-randomizing the enemies. Have to mortal draw Ishin. You simply have to. Do nothing. My lord is sitting here dying, and I'm just like, do nothing. That's all. Well. All I can do. Nothing. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be good. Oh. And we crash. Got some broken pots and torn paper though. We could do something, yeah. Surely. Okay, now we gotta check every possible drop. Oh, also, let's re-randomize the enemies. Okay, so. Ah, right, we haven't done our full night boss gauntlet. Oh. It's Orin. And we, as we have learned, Orin has given up her ways of trying to fight you. She just wants to peacefully look at her statue. But too bad. Oh, Rin. Oh, heck no. Now she is no Rin. Or somehow we could try the Black Mortal Blade. That would be neat. I mean... Does it resurrect things? Would we be healing things we hit with it? I don't know how it works. Oh! Okay, just one-shot him. That works. Dong, dong, dong. Puppeteer Orin would be horrifying. Yeah, you can't puppeteer mini-bosses, but it would be. Morning. Is there any mod for that? Probably. I mean, it probably just changes the color of the existing Mortal Blade. I don't think it would actually change what it does. Okay, nice crash. You know what? Let's go back to the dilapidated temple. I haven't checked the offering box. It could just have what we need, and we could just be done. It does not just have what we need. It does have items, though, and I want items to not be in the way anymore, so... What are the coin tosses and loading screen? That's a game called Unfair Flips. That's our third game in our archipelago. Included in the Archie, yep. It's the main pillar. You know, raising it all up. Without it, we would be lost. Oh, he's talkable. Scoop. I'm not sure why time he was talkable and last time he wasn't, but still a technically missable item. The Black Cat Badger item there. Nice. Oh. Ow. I don't think I grabbed these items in Sekiro 1. Were they not? I guess they were miscellaneous, I guess, is why I didn't have to. No, Anayama! Wasn't here, it should be available to check now, right? Unless I already did that. That needs both Serpent Viscera. I don't know that this one has both Serpent Viscera. They're missable anyway. Ah. They are? I actually didn't know that. How can you miss it? Tears, that is not the visceras. Right, right. Emma. Okay, last time this arena worked. So surely again. Oh, look at her just sliding in to take him out. Oh, he's holding his own a little, though. Not enough, but... Oh, wow, he got big damage on her with the thrust attack. Oh, bye-bye. She's looking for Demon of Hatred. She wanted to save him. It was Genny last time, yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much all the night bosses. After eavesdropping on Kuro, that one's missed. Carp drop, we don't care about. Heavy coin purse, gatehouse, next to chest. Can I don't think I can get to the gatehouse anymore. I think this is missable. I think I missed it. Oh! Okay. Imagine an NPC just kills the boss. It could happen. Except for the death blow part. Could I get to the gatehouse? I can't exit the abandoned dungeon. No, I'm locked out of that for sure. Oh, got him. Okay, another missable. Ashina Reservoir, heavy coin purse, gatehouse next to chest. I mean, I think basically everything Ashina Reservoir then is missable. Because if you get to nighttime, you just miss it all. Enemy drops if in Ashina Castle or outskirts can be missed. Can you not go to the abandoned dungeon and jump to grapple from there? No, you cannot go out of the abandoned dungeon. It is closed off. Like, its entrance, not the idol. You cannot go to the abandoned... No, the entrance is not... You can't go to the entrance because that's where it all is closed off. If you go to the Ashina Castle side, there's no grapple to get over there and it's all burning and flaming and a big wall. There is just no way over. It's kind of weird that they close off so much at the end. I mean, I get it, like, everything is burning. Stop worrying about going these sideways. Go these ways where there's the big important things to finish off the game. But it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Anyone watch the trailer 2 of Sekiro anime? It's peak. It was good, yeah. A lot of Fountainhead Palace I haven't done yet. Let's do all that. How's Sekiro Archie going? It's glitchy. It's buggy. It's unpolished, unfinished. But I like it. It's fun. We're crashing every 2 seconds, but really... that's just part of the charm of it, you know? I'm quite glad to hear it exists. Yeah, it's... We have 470 carp scales. Yeah, they just won't. I don't know why the cart merchants just won't do that. Release the white items manually, I guess. We've still got more things to check, but we will have to release stuff probably at the end if we don't happen to find... We've got one more item to find. If we can find our one more item, then I don't have to release anything. We're good. We're good to go. Seems she always has lapis lazuli. That one, yeah, might be unrandomized. I'm not sure exactly. That whole area is now missable. Cool. The only sort of exception would be the boss, the mini boss there itself would not be missable. It would be prayer box. But yeah, other than that, unfortunately missable. Oh, double killed. Respawn and instantly dead. Wow, okay. That other headless was not messing around. What? My butt! Ow. Oh, uh-oh, I'm gonna get terrored. Yeah. Well. 99 attack power when? I could have it if I just spent all the memories I have, but no real point. All right, we'll use the Gachin Spirit Fall. I have it on my bar for a reason. Now it will be easy. Bundled Jizo. Okay. Do 99 attack power, because why not? And then buff with Yashiriku, jump mortal draw for remaining bosses, because why not? I could. I think I would lose more time getting to 99 attack power than I would save on the bosses. Sekiro's Frozen Tears. Now it could have done the other ending. Alright, time to check 1,000 items. Drowned Palace is so item dense. Which is kind of neat. Go through the locations again after work and mark accordingly. Awesome. Thank you for all the work you're putting in. You're doing awesome. Unfair Flips money. How much money? How much money does Unfair Flips have now? Some money. I can only buy one thing, and none of these are... Well, progressive fairness is necessary. Oh, I can now get 29 heads in a row, which is not enough to finish. It needs to be able to get 30 heads in a row. So I need one more progressive fairness, and then it's technically possible, and probably 2 or 3 more heads chances before it's realistic. Did I do giant carp kill yet? Not yet on this one, no. Did you want me to do anything specific for it? Like test out which bait or something? If it's not at white places, it can be at gray places. Gray places could only be unimportant items, which for Unfair Flips, I believe everything that it can get is important, aside from the traps that actually make it harder to, well, not by a lot, but provide temporary setbacks. Excuse me. Nothing from you. Most random little hallway for that one item. Where was the... Hey. I really did not want you getting on the roof here. It's super easy. Ah! There was a way out to that idol, though. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember what it was. Oh! And it wasn't this way. How many pickups are left in this Sekiro? For white pickups, which are all we really care about. Yeah, this one's just a super dead end. It is... estimating... without carp drops, maybe like 20? Maybe like 20 pickups left before we're kind of hard BK'd on both. Ah, here it was. Okay, was there an item back here? I don't think there was. Alright, we're cutting down to it. Not a lot left. If it's not one of these last few items, then it may be in a location that's unreachable because of bugs in the game. Or because of locations not being marked as missable, but I missed them anyway. They said it couldn't be done. They said I couldn't miss the location. But I don't believe in something being impossible. And I found a way to miss it anyway. That's the real high-quality gaming you all come to expect. snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. This is a very late game area, yeah. So, spoilers. Okay, heavy coin purse, past bridge, giant tree base, left, past bridge, giant tree base, front. Okay, giant tree base. Everything is a challenge if you're a speedrunner. Yep. You say it's not a challenge, I'll make it a challenge. I'm gonna see if the feeding drops are missable. I'm gonna kill the guy that's supposed to give the feeding drops. And see what happens. He will drop them. Okay. Up! Up! There are many of us, sometimes hidden in the shadows. A cabal of Mitches. But... ooh, auto flip plus, that's nice. Here's the thing, they drop as scoopables. Technically missable. The feeding the great carp items are technically missable. If you have Harada 2 and you feed the precious bait that causes the Harada noble to become the main fish noble, would that lock you out of all of the pot noble items? Out of all of the treasure carp scale items? Intended way is to feed the carp, so I'd leave them as is. I think that's fair. If you miss it, you'd have to like go out of your way to miss it. You'd have to kill the guy And then also intentionally not scoop after killing him. You will transfer the items. If you're... But I'm saying if you make the items get transferred to the one in Harada, and the one in Harada is locked out forever because you have Harada 2. The inventory gets transferred to the remaining noble. Oh, always if you have Harada 2. Okay, I see. Do I have Harada 2 in this one? No, I have Harada 2 in the other one. You will still be in Harada Estate 2? You will? How can you get there in Harada Estate 2? Aren't you too far in? You can reach Harada 1 in Harada 2. Oh. And just stuff posts. You can just turn around and go backwards? Oh. I didn't know that. Well, never mind then. I think that's actually what I have. I think this is Harada 2. Well, there you go then. Yeah, this is Harada 2. Yeah. But I have the Harada 1 stuff. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anywho. Treasure carp scale underwater. Carp drops, carp drops, carp drops, carp drops. Carp drop. Guardian Ape's burrow isn't working. Carp drop, carp drop. Guardian Ape's watering hole after killing giant carp. I can do that. Carp drop, carp drop. I think this is the last item. I think this is the very last item, and then I have to hint. And see what thing I locked myself out of. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there are any more items I can actually get in either Sekiro. I think I have to hint. Okay, text client. Hints. Okay, how to hint. New hint. Sekiro 2. Dragon tears? Dragon's tears? Exclamation hint, Sekiro 2, Dragon Tears. How do I do that? Didn't find something that closely matches Sekiro 2, Dragon Tears. Did you mean Divine Dragon Tears? Yes. Yes, I did. Exclamation hint. Sekiro 2, Divine Dragon's Tears. Didn't find anything that matches. Did you mean Divine Dragon? Okay, I guess it's just exclamation, hint, Divine Dragon's Tears. Treasure carp scale underwater inside house. Sekiro, that's Sekiro 1's. Found. So what about for Sekiro 2? I guess I have to do it. I have to disconnect and connect as Sekiro 2. Exclamation hint. Divine Dragon's Tears. Underwater, near watermill idle, carp drop. One of the carps has a key item? Even though the rest are all carp scales? Huh? You got Sekiro 2 before GTA 6. Holy. We going fishing? We're apparently going fishing. We're apparently going crashing. Wait, also, is it in Sekiro 1 or 2? I forgot to actually look closely at that. In Sekiro's world, not in Sekiro 2's world. So we actually need to go back to Sekiro 1. Lore accurate archipelago moment, yep. What a weird thing. That would have been auto-released if it actually successfully auto-released when I beat the game for Sekiro 1. Prediction, they're going to drop Sekiro DLC with the anime that's coming out. A bold prediction. That's definitely wrong. I mean, I wish, but it's just not going to happen. I think we're more likely after all this time to eventually get a sequel than to get DLC. Must be the one for Dojin questline that dropped the red carp eyes. Nope, it's not that one. I've already killed that one on this file. Let the man dream. No. It is not that one. I can tell you it's not that one. Because I've already killed that one. On both files. Okay, there's no treasure carps in this section of the river. You are not treasure carps. Are the shinobi tools randomized and mortal draw? Yes. Where is a treasure carp? Wait. Is there a treasure carp? I don't see any treasure carps. What was the hint? Sekiro 2's Divine Dragon Tears is at Mibu Village, treasure carp scale, underwater, near watermill idle, carp drop. But I've killed the red eyes carp here, and it didn't have it. So... And I don't see any other carps. It's not the chest. I have already gathered the chest. And it specifically says carp drop. I wonder if that one's mislabeled, maybe? Carp drop is an actual treasure carp. Right. But what... Is there a treasure carp here? What treasure carp is there in Mibu Village? I think I just checked the main bodies of water and they didn't have a treasure carp in them. So I'm confused. I don't think there's a body of water down below here. Yeah, no, all this is shallow down here. I must have just missed it up top. It's probably it was there, but me like splashing about in the water scared it off before I got a chance to see it. There was a treasure carp here before. Do you mean the red eyes one? Because yes, I killed that one. But that is not the one we're looking for. Was there... He's just falling into the water and dying. It's close to the top. Go from the monk idol. You can't miss it. I assure you, I can miss it. I can, I have, and I will again. We're sure? Because I'm not seeing it. Like you got it, must be bugged then. It could be. I did kill some treasure carps. At some point. I mean, I think... Something spotted me. Oh, it's up there. I think less likely than, like, it's bugged entirely. I think more likely is it's mislabeled. It's a different item that got labeled as this carp scale. Because carp scales aren't even supposed to be able to be important items. So I think it probably is a different item, which correctly got the thing and then got labeled as a carp scale or something. But I don't know. That's kind of just speculation. I could be wrong. Check spoiler log if it exists. That's what the hint system is the spoiler log. The spoiler log is saying that that's where that is, but it's wrong. It's wrong because it's still being worked on. You know. There is a carp there normally, so But I think I killed that carp, and I don't think I got the item that it says I should have got. I think I got a carp scale. So I think the hint is hinting me to a different thing, you know? I mean, we could go back through 15 hours of footage to see if I killed this carp already. On Sekiro 1 specifically, but... maybe it's actually in Sekiro 2. It says in Sekiro's world. Well. Game, Sekiro, Shadows Died Twice, type player. No, that should be in Sekiro 1. It also calls it a priority. Order the palace guy? No, I already did that. Anyway. We are in a bit of a pickle. What's Sekiro 1 and 2, by the way? Two separate that's why it's an archipelago. 2 Sekiros that I'm playing. There's the 1 and there's the 2. Huh. Pretty sure there's a way to just give yourself the item. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I have to do, because there's nothing else to do, but... priority is just a hint label. Since it's a key item, it's marked priority for other players to know it's important. I thought priority was priority location. What's he missing the drop for at the moment? I'm missing the Divine Dragon's Tears, which is the only item I'm missing. I hinted it, and it says that it's in this world off of this treasure carp that I've already killed. So obviously something is wrong. And the question is, can I fix it without just having to give myself the item? Which is fine if that's what I have to do. But is there any other solution other than just giving myself the item? I think the answer is no. Can you check in Sekiro 2 to make sure there's a treasure carp there? Sure. I'm gonna fully close, fully re-randomize. Archipelago loaded successfully. Wait! No, I did it right. Damn it, I was gonna say, what if I accidentally loaded Sekiro 2 when I meant to be playing Sekiro 1, and that's why it wasn't there. But no, this is Sekiro 2, and it, yeah, okay. It had just warped to Watermill. I did keep track of things correctly. Unfortunately. I don't see a treasure carp here. Is this where the treasure carp would have been? Or is this where the treasure carp would have been? It's appearing in neither. Should be near the idol. Looks like it's gone. It should have been here. I mean, it's possible I killed it in both files, but that doesn't seem very like me. I was skipping a lot of carps. So for me to have coincidentally killed the same carp in both would be strange. You said you beat Sekiro 1, right? You could try release. Yeah, I can do that. I just didn't want to. I wanted to find it manually. Is the item spam here adding to your real items, or is it just resending the notifications? It is adding to my real items. If I go into my inventory and go to the tab with remnants, I've got 9 remnants of Great Shinobi, 6 remnants of Screen Monkeys, 11 remnants of Gyobu, 12 remnants of 21 remnants, or 21 current memories of Great Shinobi. It's something. We've got 99 excess prayer beads. There's one I played a lot of Carp Sanity back in the days. It's either bugged or you killed it in both. Yeah. Yeah, either bugged or I killed it in both, yeah. Is it an item drop from the carp, or is it something you use in one of the carp shops? It is an item drop from the carp, is what it says. Also, exclamation remaining and exclamation missing for science. Sure. I don't know what those do. Exclamation remaining. Requires you to have beaten the game on this server. Okay, so if I disconnect and connect with the one that has beaten it. Exclamation remaining. Requires you to have beaten the game on this server. It doesn't think I've beaten it, even though I beat it. I did beat and achieved the ending and credits. And it doesn't count that. On the 15th hour of Sekiro, the Archipelago gave to me a fish that isn't there. This is some kind of mod. Yes. A randomizer type of mod. Exclamation missing. Found 162 missing location checks. Treasure carp scale underwater near watermill idle carp drop. It says it's in the missing category. It says it is missing. But it is truly not there. What does it consider beating the game? I don't know. I don't know. I guess all I can do is exclamation release. Well, here it goes. Sekiro 1, I release you. Sorry, client item releasing requires you to have beaten the game on this server. You can ask the server admin for a slash release. Well, I'm the server admin. Slash release? Could not find command release. Known commands. Help, license, exit, connect, disconnect, received, missing items, item locations, location groups, ready. You just told me to do a slash release. Type exclamation admin, exclamation release. Sorry, remote administration is disabled. Okay, what is even happening now? Here, let me just play it for you guys. What? I'm cooked? What do you mean I'm cooked? What do you mean I'm cooked? Just release the items. I beat the game. I got to credits. What do you mean? Archipelago is just lying. Oh. The website has another text client for commands. And you can't do it through a local text client if I'm locally hosting. Do I have the room website? The thing on the bottom is admin by default for the host. No, I local hosted. Go to the command window if you local hosted it. Oh. Is there anything bad to show on that? I feel like there might be. I'm gonna stop displaying my screen for now. Just in case. Yes, my IP. Okay, good thing I didn't show it. So if in this I do exclamation release, notice all server exclamation release. Did it do it? I don't think it did it. Is it like exclamation release space Sekiro? No, it's not doing anything now. Slash release Sekiro. There it is! Okay, what did we get? Let's see if we get it. Come on, baby. Sekiro, give Sekiro 2. Come on, come on. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. Giving us all the items we don't need. Dragon's Blood Droplet. That's not it. Divine Dragon's Tears! There we go. Who knows what happened? Who knows what went wrong to prevent us from getting it? But there it is. There it is. All right, let's end this. Let's see if this one will get auto-released. What about coin flip? That'll be our final game. We'll beat both Sekiros before we finish flipping a coin. Hey. All right, I'm just gonna give regular Divine Dragon's Tears for regular Immortal Severance ending. No Everblossom that didn't work last time. And that's the game. Is it gonna... And it doesn't auto-release. It just doesn't work. Sekiro just doesn't release when you finish. It's something for them to work on in the archipelago. It's just not auto-releasing. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see how Unfair Flips is going. That's a lot of money. Heads plus 94%. Now it's just a matter of time. Now we play the waiting game. 12 times? 13? 14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 21? 22 new record? 23 new record? 24 new record? 25? 26? 27, 28, 29, and 30! Woo! Good job. There it is. Cinema. Total flips 10,397. That's all it takes. Good job. Thank you. Goo smiley face job. Whew, and there it is. There is the world's probably not first Sekiro, and Unfair Flips Archipelago. Actually, for that specific 3-game combination, probably the world's first. You can send that info regarding the release to the Discord, that'd be good. That's a client-side issue, probably. Yeah, I can do that. I can post in the Discord that I had that issue. Imagine 29 was the Dragon's Tears. That would have been funny. But there we have it. And if Sekiro had auto-released, we'd have been done like 5 hours earlier. As soon as it auto-released, Unfair Flips just won. And Sekiro was immediately go mode. That's so funny. Good job. All right. Huzzah! We did it. Mission accomplished. In 15 hours. All it took. For a 3-game archipelago. You know, that averages out to only 5 hours a game. That's not bad. That's not bad. Especially with all that we were dealing with. But, yeah. Cool. Nice. Fun already archipelago. And it'll be a lot more fun when it gets, like, really polished. Okay. Well, with that, I guess we're done. I guess we're pretty done. I'm excited for Sekiro Archipelago. I mean, me too. Like, it's... Even as it is right now, I had fun with it. So... It can only get better from here. So, I guess... I mean... Feels too exciting to end, but, like, I guess that's the end. I guess we're gonna raid out. I guess we're gonna find someone to raid here. I will, I guess, try to compile all the important bugs that I found. Most of which are just enemy randomizer stuff that they're not going to care about, but I'll maybe try to write it all down. I'll try to organize it by here's the things I think you can fix, here's the things that Matt needs to fix, type of things. But yeah, I'll try to maybe send all that into the Discord and see if all that helps. See if my 15 hours of testing was helpful. So let's go ahead and let's raid. How about we raid Zoodle, who's playing Elden Ring, Use What You See, Dungeon Crawler, Deathless. Kind of like the French challenge, but like Dungeon Crawler. Sekiro Speed or RE9 Speed tomorrow? Sekiro Speed. I still got to get that sub 2915. I don't know how I don't have it yet. It's like, it's so tantalizingly close. We have to get it. Eventually, though, this week, hopefully, there maybe will be more Archipelago stuff that I'm maybe partially leaking. But I didn't say what, so you can't get mad at me for leaking. No Leon shirtless. Need to add Sekiro shirtless by default. I don't know that we do, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.